Hello everyone, how you guys doing? Welcome to the live stream. We're already in 50 people and I'm like, wow. How you guys doing? How's everyone?
Hey guys.
How's everyone? Welcome to the live stream. It's gonna be a big one apparently.
Let's get going.
So let me know, Sofinski, if you're here, or Fractal Mode if you're here, or Sigma if you're here, and then we can get this started. I see a lot of familiar faces already. We have Mr. James, somebody's dad. Sofinski is already here, so let's get started.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna go to Sofinski's song then.
Sofinski's song? Okay. Got it. Let's go.
Oh, up. Wait a sec. You guys probably lost me. Gonna have to do it again. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Let's reload this. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. You know how things are. Let's see if this plays now. Can you guys hear anything? No, no, no. Can you guys hear anything? Probably no, right? For real?
We're working on it.
We're working on it. I'm probably... can't believe it. One sec, guys. 1 sec. We're gonna get this solved.
Technical difficulties right out the bat. That's what you can always expect on YouTube. So
now we get it. Can you guys hear everything? Can you guys hear everything? Let me know over here in the comments, and we can working. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Cool. We're back.
We're back. Let us know over here in the comments if my voice, Brian's voice, they're all okay. So it would be nice to have your feedback on that as well. So let me start with Thank you. I'm gonna give a overall hi because there's a lot of people already. So hi everyone, thank you so much for spending the time with us. I really appreciate it. It's been a long time since we've done another live stream. It's just because I've moved places and I got really sick, but we're back on track and for more live streams like this. Thank you, Brian, for being with us.
No problem. Thanks for having me on.
I appreciate it. And afterwards, I'm going to ask you if we needed all the instructions for people to submit their songs to Cyber Vibe as well.
Yeah, send it over to us. We're actually looking for new stuff for the year, so...
Hey Castle, hey Kiwi Sauce, Andrew, Katanas, Outrun, D45. Sofinski, this is a really good song, to be honest. I'd probably, I don't know, I'd probably add like a vocal or maybe a lead, but like it's a really feel-good vibe to like just a starting song, you know what I mean? Like I'm not sure if even indeed you would need something like that because that's kind of like a warm-up song, I feel like, and to be honest, it feels perfect like this. What do you think, Brian?
Yeah, it's super chill. It's not, it doesn't have like the hook that you would want where like somebody's going to listen to it and go, I remember that track all the time. But that's okay. Like that's, if you're going for something like this, which is more relaxed, beachy feel, great vibe, you could leave it just as is and it would be good. It just, 2 minutes, 58 seconds and it kind of fades out at the end. I like a little bit longer, but as a Spotify play, no, this is great.
To be honest, I like it like this. Like it exactly has that Café Del Mar kind of vibe, and I really, really like it. To be honest, as a Café Del Mar song, I wouldn't do anything. If you want to go a little bit more Ben Bomer kind of vibe, then I'd probably try to add a lead into it or maybe a vocal. But that's about it in terms of feedback, because the balance sounds really good to me. Yeah, bass was great. The vocal ambience is really cool. All your reverbs and everything that are going on, like that's perfect. I don't really have a lot of critiques on that. Yeah, awesome. So let's keep on going over here. We're gonna go to fractal mode at the moment.
Cool.
Hey Neil, Adria, Sofinski, Helicane. Hey Mr. Brentford, how are you doing?
I guess we're just doing Sunday chill day today.
Yeah. I'd probably put that fire a little bit louder.
Yeah, it's a little bit in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, that fire could definitely be in the background.
Yeah, it needs to come forward, especially in the break.
Yeah. But the vibe is really good. Again, no big comments.
The vibe's good, but here's where the lead needs to come in on this one.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with it. Thank you for the Excel skills.
Yeah, Katenos, totally. This is an awesome studio.
That's a background, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just missing a lead here.
Yeah, I'm missing a leader, so.
Like the guitar synth is kind of cool, but it's not in the forefront enough.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I just feel that exactly. It kind of needs a lead in the second part. It got a bit repetitive at this point, you know?
Yeah, I'm also, it's a little bit narrow. Just listening to it, it didn't feel like there was enough going on
the sides.
Right. Yeah, it could have opened up a little bit and been wider than it was.
I agree with you. Like at the moment, like my comment over here is like the kick and bass vibe is fine. The balance is fine. It's mainly about adding a lead and probably just making it a bit wider. But overall, it feels fine to me. Brian?
Yeah.
Same comments?
Yeah, same comment. It just, the lead for sure, and then width on that just gets stuff going around. And I think it would add interest too, because if you move it and you pan things left and right, if you can add it at different point in times, then you'll end up with something more interesting for the listener.
Yeah. Question to you guys. Like, so I'm starting to use this list to help us essentially just understand everything. Would it be helpful for you guys as well to have this list and follow it as along, or just going once in a while during the recording is enough to you guys? So just let us know over here in the comments as well, so we can understand how we can better help you for feedback. Going straight into the sauce over here for Sigma. Hello, Mr. Conduit, how are you doing? Okay, music could be a little louder.
Kind of feel like that pad is a little bit too loud, or something in the mid is just a little bit too loud.
Yeah, what I'm feeling over here is that like it feels like I'm starting with the end of the song. Like I'm kind of like, okay, like I've already listened to the main part of the song. Like what is coming next after this part, you know? So I'm kind of curious to see. Like I'd
Yeah, see, this is a repeat.
Yeah, exactly.
Of the last phrase.
It feels like a repeat, exactly. So here's a thing where I feel that this song is a bit too wide, because when I put it in mono, like all the melodic stuff just loses, you know, like it just disappears. I'm actually gonna do a shirt over here. Your song is too stereo. Okay, so I'm let me know over here if the voice and the music are better balanced this time, so yeah. Thank you, Mr. Adam Kelly. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, see, the mids could be brought in, and then this bouncy synth in the break, that's really cool wide. That can stay out wide, and you get contrast. But right now, everything's wide.
Yeah, exactly. So as mentioned before, like until it's the 50-second song, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to listen, because like there's just so many. So we're gonna have to think how things go. But if you're in the 50 plus, don't worry. I'm definitely gonna listen to your song. It's just that I might not listen in the live stream. I'm probably gonna listen afterwards. So just letting you know. And yes, Skylar, I did get your copy. You're in the list over here somewhere. There you go. So Sigma, my comment. Go ahead, Ryan. You were gonna say something.
Yeah, it's exactly what you said before. Like, we've heard this, even though it opened up. If you can make the progression better at the beginning, that drop is gonna hit way harder there.
Yeah. comment over here is that it feels like the sections are just too similar. I feel that you can dumb the initial sections a bit down, maybe just have it as one note in the beginning, and then you add a lead, and then you start changing the notes, and then in the drop 2 you have all this excitement, because when I listen to this, it does get more exciting, but it just gets a bit more exciting. Like, I'm still missing the lead element that will guide me through. I'm kind of guessing that you thought that the ARP could be the lead, but it's kind of like if there was a vocal over here, a way to test if the song is too crowded or not is just add a vocal in there, and if it doesn't feel crowded, then there's definitely more space for a lead or something like this.
So now they're saying they can't hear us.
Okay, they can't hear us?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Better? Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know. Exactly, we need coffee, dude. But yeah, this is mainly the comment. It was fine before, to be honest, so let's go back to how it was. Yes.
Yeah. So to recover what we talked about while the music was playing. So this song, it's too wide in general. So too wide is like everything is wide. The bouncy synth in the break was great being wide, but because everything else is wide, it kind of masks it. And then as far as the arrangement goes, you kind of at the beginning have too many repetitive parts, or it's too similar, where that drop would have been fantastic if you could strip down more of the beginning. So if you can get more of a progression going at the beginning, and then that drop makes that epic, like, here we are arrival, it would be great. But it's too similar right now, where we're kind of hearing the same thing. You had a little break, then the same thing, then the big break, then a bigger thing, but it doesn't progress enough, or it doesn't strip back enough to be able to give us that really nice feeling to it. So it's great. Your song in general, all the parts are there, just strip it more at the beginning. So
I agree with that 100%, and possibly I would consider adding a vocal or a lead in the second drop. I feel that it has space enough for something in the middle to guide and lead us through the song.
I would honestly, though, for me personally, I can appreciate that, but I think that bouncy synth that was in the break, that could be the lead if that gets more space. So if that's the focus, that actually is a great lead. I think that ARP's fantastic, so Perfect. It would work.
We got coffees from Refer to Net RFC, so I don't know who are you, to be honest. So let me know in the comments. And Austin Christian, let me know if you submit a song. So thank you so much again, and let's keep on going over here. Mr. MP. Here's the cue. I like the piano as well. Okay.
Yeah. Pianos and bass. Perfect right here.
Dude, this is really good. I'd probably start with the percussions a little bit simpler in the beginning, grow it a little bit more as it progresses in the drop, but the vibe is amazing.
That chord right at the beginning of the drop, the break was weird for me. I don't know. That one, yeah.
To me, it's fine. I don't know. To me, it sounds okay. Hey, Dovi, how you doing?
Something seems off there.
With the vocal?
I don't... It might be that pluck.
I want to hear the vocal again. Let's see. Oh, the harp over here is fine.
Yeah, I thought it was the pluck. I think I agree with KJM. I think it's the pluck.
Yeah, but the vocal definitely starts weird.
Oh, it does. Yeah, there too. So there's two things happening there, and they're not related to each other. There.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mr. Milans, how you doing? Greta, how you doing? We are 71 people already together, so thank you so much. Don't forget to the live stream. Don't forget to give that like. If you're not subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe. And let's keep on going. Brian.
Yeah, there's something. The vocal and the pluck are not doing the same things in this track. So you've got to figure that out. And I think it even might be both, because even the pluck against some of the other things seemed out of key as well. So I'm just confused by this. Like,
you're talking about the pluck in the breakdown?
Yeah, the whatever, square. No, it's not a square. It's a triangle pluck. Yeah.
I mean, I feel that the vocal is out of key. I kind of like the lead to be this bum bum bum. I would keep it.
No, I don't mind keeping it. Like, it's just on the third note, I think that it plays. The down note doesn't. It's not the same as the bass.
Yeah,
like it's out of key. So
yeah. My comment over here is mainly that I would love if the piano could change notes in the breakdown or something, just because like it's the same piano all over since the 30th second of the song until the end. So maybe like get a little bit rid of the piano, just a little bit, just so as like we can breathe a little bit without the piano, you know. That was my main comment of the song. The vocal also feels a bit weird. It feels like the start is off, but the on, like the later parts of the vocal are on. So it's just something in the vocal. To be honest, I like the lead over here when I listen to it.
Yeah, again, I would just check the notes, because I think I just get the feeling that the dissonance is just too much for me personally.
Yeah, it could be because there's a piano and a pluck playing at the same time, so they could be conflicting. Okay, so maybe. Just something secless. So if you don't have a credit card, then you can use here my email. I'm gonna put it in the chat so you guys can check it. And yeah, let's keep on going over here, Mr. Favna. I have to control this live stream, to be honest. I have to close the postings. Okay.
this vocal could have been teased earlier.
I decompose. I become energy.
I agree with you.
I decompose. I become energy.
Hey, Mr. Mason, how you doing?
I decompose. I decompose.
Hey, Mason.
I decompose.
Comments?
Yeah, so here's my total comments for everything. So the vocal could be teased earlier, maybe cut or chopped, like people were talking about. I think Vostok's actually spot on with the drums, and there's two things about the drums. The first thing is there's not a lot of upper energy drums in this, so it doesn't feel like you've got a lot of high-end stuff going on. If you drop the volume on the track, what you get is that the mids, which are the main melody, which is great. Like, this song has a lot of cool elements to it, but you just get a lot of that mid energy, not a lot of high end. And then I think the low end actually is lower. I think you could bring down some of those melodies and leads and then have the bass kind of come up a little bit. But on the drums, they can get grittier, dirtier. And then on the drop, where you drop, it's too busy. Like, and I've seen this problem before, but if you strip it back, it's going to give you more power than having more elements right there. Like, you opened up that lead, but then you've got all that stuff in the middle, and it's just kind of clogging things up.
Yeah, I agree. I feel that my comments over there is that the lead, it's just trying to be so big that it's taking over the whole song. And it's not leaving any space for like anything else, you know. But the percussion is already really busy as well, and it just becomes too busy, like too many things to focus at once, and it essentially just feels a bit too busy, you know. Second thing is the kick. When you listen to the kick and the tom, I feel that there's just a bit too much attack in it. It could be a little bit more like, not all the kicks, not all the toms need that attack. I feel that maybe a lead that has a little bit less presence would be really nice. So I would try to do this. And I like the arrangement. I would try to get the vocal a little bit earlier. That's one thing. The second thing, I'm not really sure about this section over here. I'd probably go from here to the breakdown directly, because this kind of feels like the drop too, you know.
Yeah, if you can do a change up there with the drums and make it like a pattern 2, like create a pattern 2 in drums, then you can keep that section. But then again, on your drop, strip it back more and you'll get a much more powerful drop in general.
Yeah, I agree with this. Hope that you like the feedback, Favna. Again, thank you so much. And now let's keep on going over here, Mr. Halicane. Oh, wow.
Vocal could be a little bit louder.
100% agree with you.
a longer delay on the vocal too.
I agree with you. More wetness in the vocal, right?
Yep. It repeated probably like one too many times for me there.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Two too many times.
Maybe you could add some percussions to start growing and developing, like developing the percussion that he already has over there.
Yeah. Or effects process the vocals, so time stretches, chops, whatever.
Agree. Yeah, I feel that this could maybe develop a bit more. Like, it's starting to be a bit too much of like, it needs a bit more variation.
Yeah, it's the repeat of the words. Like when it just repeats too many times, this phrase.
Yeah, my comment over here is that it feels that it needs a bit more. It needs more stuff happening. You know, the vocal it could be louder and could be wetter, as Garlick already said. But I feel that it needs more. Like, it needs more variation. It needs like a part A, part B, part C. At the moment, it feels like I'm in part A all the time. You know. So,
Yeah, what really stops it is that one phrase repeats like 6 times in a row, and it's just the same phrase. So you get to that, and you're kind of like, okay, I know she said it. Like, move on. So if you can again put some effects process on it, cut it, time stretch it, do something so that it changes. That will change the mood of what you're doing there. But it needs to be delayed. It needs to be brought up. There just needs to be more to it than what it is. It's all of the instruments, great stuff. Yes, you could add some percussions, but I understand this is more of an ambient track. So in that sense, it did its job in the ambient side of the track.
I agree with you that it did its job in the ambient side, but again, like, it's just a matter of like, even if it's ambient, it could have like a part A, part B, you know, like it feels like it's part A throughout the whole song. It's really nice. It's pretty beautiful. I like the idea. I like the song. But I don't know. I feel that I want more of it. Like, it left me wanting more, but not in a good way. Like, it was like, I wish it could be more. Like, not like, damn, I want more, you know?
Yeah. And again, my big thing, get that repeating section to do something else, and you might make it better. But yeah, I would agree, if you could create those sections, it would be better in general.
Yeah, I agree with you. So let's keep on going over here. We're going to go now into easy songs. Raise the volume over here. Nice.
synth hit is a little bit wide. Like bringing it a little bit more, it's sounding more on the right. Bring it more centered by a little bit.
Yeah. But I really like the...
Yeah. And the vocal's good too. I
yeah.
like that.
Nah, this bass change was a bit strange, like kind of crowded a little bit.
Oh, I kind of liked it.
Okay. I like the stabs as well. We are in 81 people now. I've already seen it a little bit higher, but wow, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Mr. Marnello, how you doing? Mr. Just a Dream, I saw you there. I just didn't mention, but how you doing?
That was a cool synth.
Yeah.
I like that. Although there, it could have been bigger. I don't. It sounded a little thin.
Comments?
Yeah, that synth that does the like
Yeah.
that. It's great. Like I love the sound. I wanted it to be wider, maybe like bigger, and at points it felt kind of thin. And then the other really kind of strange part to me, and it's just for me, the lead in the break never came back. So that synth was in the break, and then I kind of wanted it in the drop at some point, and I was missing it. So I don't know if that was just an arrangement thing, but it was kind of odd that way.
Yeah, one thing that I felt about the song was like over here till the like I like the arrangement of the song. I like how it grew and everything. The bass change when it happened to me, it became a bit crowded, and especially over here towards the end. I like the lead as well, but everything just started too much to be in the center. I wish that it could be a little bit more spread out throughout the spectrum, and because that made the song a bit busy and a bit crowded, to be honest.
Yeah, I can see that.
Maybe you can low cut the pads a little bit. That could be something interesting. So I don't know. Like I like the vibe. I just feel that the song just became a bit too crowded, and it could be a bit more low cut, a bit better. How can I say? Not emptied, because it doesn't need to be emptied, but just like cleaned a little bit with EQ. Okie dokie. Eric, thank you so much for submitting. Let's go to Mr. Voldea. Hey, Mr. Matt Friendly, how you doing? Charles, how you doing? Right from Sydney. Got the jackets, how you doing? gorgeous vibe. Comments?
Yeah, I got nothing.
I have some.
Great. Yeah. My main comment, I actually really like on the one synth you do a da da da, and then you hold it, and then it pans, and that was just like, bah, you got me on there on that one.
The song was really nice. I feel that you could have added a bit more ambience / reverb on the elements that you have. It just because the song felt a tiny bit dry to me. Like it could be a little bit more, a little bit wetter. It's just ambience. I feel like there was a part over here that was like, yeah, finally we have something. When you have this, that's exactly the kind of stuff that I'm missing over here throughout the song. But I mean, this is such a tiny detail, and I feel that if you sit, at least in my perspective, my opinion, like this is ready to be sent, and that could be for a label to say that you need more ambience or you need to fix this or fix that. I feel that kick, you're playing a kick that is in F sharp. I prefer to have a kick in G or G sharp, just personal preference. I feel that it could give a bit more punch to the sound. And maybe a little bit louder, the kick, like 1-2 dB louder. And the other thing that I thought was the sidechain possibly is a bit too much, but again, everything that I'm saying, I'm 100% nitpicking on the song. Yeah. So yeah, Brian.
Yeah, I'm. The reason why I say I have no comments because I think you said it right. This is ready to go to a label and have them tell you like what they want out of it. Like I don't think there's anything that we're gonna tell you that you should go do unless you want to try it out, but understand that you can always move it back and then take it and have a label tell you more specifically what they're looking for if they're willing to talk to you about it. But really, it was very, very well done.
Yeah, I agree that it was very, very well done. And yeah, I'm glad that you have submitted. And thank you for participating as well. Wow, we have 88 people, the world record so far. Well, at least mine, at least. But let's keep on going over here. Welcome to the future with somebody's dad.
I'll give you a dad.
Seklas, let me check over here if you...
Whoa, that vocal, hold on.
Okay, you're Sebastian Meggins, Seklas? Just let me know.
Yeah, I'm not in love with the way that vocal placement is on left and right.
I don't mind. I feel that the main thing is to me that the vocal is just a bit too loud in comparison to the instrumental. Maybe it could have more sidechain. I don't know.
I think because it's panned, like
Yeah.
it does that, like the volume is too much, and that's where I'm saying like narrow it a little bit, just a little bit.
I can already say, like, I've been listening to Somebody's Dad songs for like 1-2 months. One thing that I can already say is that the songs are developing a lot more than how they used to. So I'm happy to see that the songs are improving over time. Because to me, like, this is like the progress is more important than the actual state, you know? Because it shows that you're in an upwards trajectory, at least in my perspective. Go, Brian. You were going to say something.
No, I really like the synth on here. I like the synth work. Yeah, you did a really good job with that section in general. Like, it was different enough. The progression was really good. Like, you had that first part and then it went to the second part.
But I would appreciate some bass changes over here. Like, maybe add some different notes in the sound. It could be nice to change things up a little bit, in my opinion.
Or instead of having your kind of driving bass here, pull it out and do a sustained bass.
Yeah. Yeah, over here in the breakdown specifically, yeah, it could be nice just to change things up a little bit. Yeah, that could be cool. And there's a Subside. How you doing?
See, now's where there's too much going on.
Yeah,
like
I agree.
The bass is too much. But that synth, the talking synth or whatever it is, that's cool. I like that. Now it's a bit repetitive.
Yeah, now it's a bit repetitive. I agree with you. Like, it's like now I want a bit more change than what I had before.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel that at this point it just kind of loops itself because, like, if I go back, it's the same thing, you know? So how can you make the song develop a bit more, like make it grow a bit more in the drop too? Go, Brian.
Yeah, so this is how I would put this together, because I think you've got everything like right as far as elements, but here's how I would look at the structure of this track. So you've got the first part of the track, you did a great job in development. Once you get to the break, pull the bass out there and just like high pass cut it so it's really, really tight and small, and then add in a sustained bass, then get that build. And then I would actually right there do a false drop. So like, cut everything, have everything go out, and then build that tension of just silence. And then when it comes back, it needs to be completely stripped back. Take most of the drums out, go kick, go that talky synth and the bass, and that's it. And then start adding in more elements from there, and you'll have a really, really good progression to the rest of the song. So that would be my suggestion. That's how I would look at arrangement, because I think you've got it all right. Now it's just getting that arrangement to be where it develops like that.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree on that. Like, I wouldn't add much to that. Like, the thing is, the drop one, it started okay. The breakdown could have changed in terms of like changing the notes, changing the actual bass line. And the drop two, it was where things got like, okay, that's just a bit too repetitive, you know? So I mean that, like, to me, if you just fix the drop two, it would already be a lot better. But I would 100% back what Garlic is saying, just to like, because I feel that it makes total sense in terms of the arrangement. So, yep.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Mister, hope that you like the feedback. And now SPK. I'm kind of missing like pace over here. It's kind of boom, ba, boom, ba, but like it could, like it needs something to give a little bit more pace in the song, in my opinion. Yeah, there's something weird over here in the chorus. So, SPK, my comments over here, just so we can already start this. I feel that, one, the kick and the bass, when you listen to something like this, like I can hear the kick, but I don't really hear a bass over here. And I'm just showing exactly what I'm listening. Like, I need a bass to push a bit more. I listen to a lot of the mid bass, but not much of the low end of the bass, okay? Would be nice also to have a bit more percussions, like, make the percussions bounce a little bit more, like have a bit more sidechain in the percussions. Also maybe like a, and then over here, like going back to the breakdown, I felt that there were some chords that it felt a little bit off key, to be honest. And then in the second part, you can listen that like it's really similar one thing to the other, right? If I go to here, so it needs to progress a bit more. It needs to change a bit more to grow a little bit more. At least, Garlic?
Yeah, so there's a couple things here. The first one is the out of key. You absolutely have to fix that. Like that, you could hear it. The chord was just wrong, and it gives you that wrong feeling. So get that fixed. The second thing is arrangement. I think you can go back, and I think your biggest benefit is going to be references. Like go reference a track and see how they put together the arrangement, because I think your arrangement could use some structure of references that you're listening to at this point. So,
yeah, I agree.
Would be my tip.
I agree. I feel that in terms of how you're constructing this song, like the second part is like the thing that needs the most development, like in growth, you know. But I feel that you could also, as I said, like you had a bass that is rolling, but you have nothing in the percussive side to support that energy of the rolling bass. So what I would suggest, as Garlic said, pick a reference track that has a rolling bass and see what they're doing over there to in the percussive side to keep that energy coming from there. And even then, like, again, I would listen to, you have the mid bass of the rolling bass, but I'm kind of missing a little bit of the low end of the rolling bass as well. So just something to keep in touch. Okie dokie. Hope that you like the feedback again, and let's keep on going. We have Mr. Harmus. Just to give an example, SPK, listen how there's a lot more bass. There's that hat over there that already gives a bit more energy to the song, right? So it's a matter of getting that kick and that bass and that hat together to bring that energy of the song. That's actually a really good example of what I just mentioned to you. Oh, the anima shot.
I think the ARP is a little bit too much at the beginning.
Yeah, I agree. I was hoping that like it started a little bit simpler and then it grew a little bit more.
Yeah.
No justice, no peace.
Great bass, though. Great bass.
I have a question to you, Garlic.
Yep.
Do you think that the bass is just a bit too sharp the way that it ends? Like, do you think that it could have a little bit more release in the bass so it could flow a little bit more into the other note, or do you like it like this?
It's kind of a give and take on that because you do lose some of the driving energy to it when you do that. So I would almost keep it. Yeah, I would probably keep it. I don't think I would change it.
You heard the man.
Any more percussion ear candy going on here?
Yeah.
The lost episodes. Ready or not, here we come.
Yeah, the vocal, it's weird. I don't know if it needs to be louder, but EQ'd maybe differently.
Yeah. It needs more presence in the song.
Yeah.
I feel that it's loudness and also EQ.
Through power, we gain victory.
It's a good vocal, though.
Yeah.
No justice, no peace.
You could take that break and extend it just a tiny bit there.
But I'm liking this.
But yeah.
Hello, Mr. Full Octave. How are you doing? Go ahead, Mr. Brentford.
No justice.
Hey, Mr. Rafael. How are you doing? Yeah, I was just like about to say what Victor just said. Like, I like it at the beginning, but towards the end of the drop, I felt like, yeah, there could be more variation in the lead and how everything goes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Go ahead.
It's small on that part, so small variation in that second part.
Yeah.
The biggest thing was the drop. You needed to break from the break and let it kind of die down more, so that you got more of a what's that called? Tension built up in that before the drop.
Yeah, I felt that like one thing that, and this is personal, okay? I'm kind of like, I just wrote I recorded a video on Friday on how Anima changed and evolved his sound from my last video, you know? And one thing that I mentioned is exactly how he moved away from the anima shot. Like, this is just so overused that, like, even the guy himself who made the shot is moving away from it. He's still using it, but way, way, way less. The only thing that it's awesome, okay? I love it how it is and how it sounds, but if you could find something to replace that anima shot with something else that it's equally awesome, I would try it, just because when you heard the first thing that I said when I heard it was like, oh, the anima shot. So it already refrains me back to the anima shot when I listen to it. So that's the only comment, and maybe have a little bit more, as we already said, a little bit more loudness in the vocal and a bit more change in the drop too.
Yeah, the break, I got to go back to the break though. Like your break is too long for what it is, because you don't have the ear candy. So the break needs the ear candy. I also, on the build, you didn't start your snare until right at the end. You could bring that in earlier where you have the first start of the build and have it be like on the beat where it's dun, dun, done, and then builds to your drum roll. But then again, you have to separate that from the drop so that you get more tension there, because the tension didn't work at that point when it went to the drop.
Yeah, I agree with you. But I mean, like at the start of the drop, I listened and I was like, yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah.
So it was just
100%.
It's just like, again, I'm being really picky on the anima shot thing, because even I liked what you did over there. It's just a matter of like, could it be the same level of intensity with something else though? That's the only thing that I would question myself, and that's like not even like change that. It's just like consider it.
Yeah, and then the vocal, what we're talking about with EQ, like boost at 1.5 kilohertz to get presence. Like I think that might do it for you on the vocal, where you don't even need to add volume, just do a boost at that point. It might bring it out a little bit more.
Yeah. Let's keep on going over here. We have now Mr. Get the Jackets. Just so you guys have a hold on the list and everything, this is what we have at the moment. So we have the order over here. So now Mr. Get the Jackets. People are asking why not get the beer instead of get the jacket, but
The Reese is cool, but it sounds narrow.
yeah, still centered.
Yeah. Yeah, and right now everything is centered.
Well, the percussions aren't that much. The percussion, we put it in mono, it kind of disappeared.
That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, this bass is getting a bit too loud, and it's a bit too mono. Go ahead.
Well, it just widened like in the bottom part.
Yeah.
But not that was weird. How did you do that?
Well, you can do it. You can increase the detune in Serum, and then you go to the width and just lower it, or make it mono.
No. But like the top was mono, but the sub was wide. Like that was just weird how that
Yeah.
widened out at the bottom, but it didn't at the top. It just strange.
And just you guys, whoever has not got it yet, I'm soon changing it. I'm soon getting rid of the intro sale. So we release a sample pack that's available on our website. You just go to our store and you'll find the sample pack over here. We have a ton of samples over here so you can go through. And a lot of people have said good things about it, so I'm sure that you're gonna like it. Go there, and I'm gonna leave it in the chat over here as well. Hopefully you guys like it as well. You have probably some people that already has it also in the chat. I'm gonna put the song in mono just to listen. Just so you guys can hear the percussion and the lead as well. Can you see how we lose a lot of the power of the percussion? We hear the kick, but the snare and the hats kind of dim, and the lead as well. Comments. You can start, Brian.
Yeah, this song's just weird to me because of like the balance of where there's no stereo placement to it. Everything is in the middle, and then you've widened elements, but instead you could take your snare, make it mono, and then put it slightly to the right instead of making it wide. You could take your hi-hats, and instead of making them just down the center and wider, you could make them pan left and right. You could take your lead, and instead of having it just be a loud lead, put a ping pong delay on it so it delays left and right. And then the biggest thing is that Reese bass. Like the Reese bass it's good, but then it's not wide, so it's not balanced in the right way. And then overall, that bass needs to go away at some point. Like it sustains the entire time, and that just kind of makes it monotonous in a way. So it just kind of repeats. So I think biggest thing, stereo placement, and then from there, change the arrangement so we take things down and lose things and then bring them back. And on the bass, big thing there.
Yeah. I feel that, again, arrangement wise, I feel that you have like break, drop, and drop. Like over here, you have this breakdown in the middle over here as well, but I'm not really sure about this one over here. Like I'd probably get rid of this one and just merge this one with this one. To me, it would feel a little bit better. It would feel like, to me, this was more exciting in terms of construction than this one. The bass, I agree. Like it feels like the drop, it needs to be a bit wider. That's kind of the whole point of the drone bass, is to be wide and to be big and everything. There was a comment of like, should you sidechain your bass to your hats and claps? And the answer is no, because the bass is still the main thing. It would be sidechained to the kick, but not to the hats and claps. The lead could also be a little bit more mono. I feel that, for example, this lead that you added over here, you could have introduced it a little bit in this part, just because like hinted over here, and then you hinted with a filter, and then you let it through over here all the way in the drop too.
Yeah, and what Victor actually said in the comments is right. Like you could bring that lead down an octave in the break and have it kind of play in the middle, and then go up an octave in the drop so that it has some differentiation there. So if you do that, just kind of, I think there could be some variation there done with that.
I agree. I feel that the second thing would be the stereo placement, as Garlic said, but the main thing to me is that, for example, here the bass is too loud. Here the bass is not as loud, but like here the bass is not as loud. Here the bass is too loud. Maybe it could be just my perception because of the other elements.
Right there, that's where it did that weird thing where it went wide on me.
Yeah,
and I was like, wait, how do you go not wide to super wide?
Yeah,
like on the sub, like that doesn't make any sense. So
yeah,
anyway,
I feel that the kick could be louder. And the snare could be centered. The hats could be centered as well. Maybe you can pen one or the other snare, a little hat a little bit one left, one right, just to play around with it. But I would just keep the hat loop over there and more in the center and the bass line more in the stereo field. That's essentially what I would go for. I hope that you liked the feedback at the jackets and hope it was worth it. And thank you so much again. And now let's keep on going to Mr. Kiwi Sauce. Oh, don't we love a 2-minute song, right? I know that he recorded this element, right, Kiwi Sauce? Let's raise the volume. Comments.
Yeah, I have one, and I want you to try this. I really like the jar harp. That's a very, very cool element. But I have a suggestion. Take the kick and shift it over half a beat. And I think everything will match up better. Like, you've got your bass as an off bass, and you've got your melody, but it sounds a half a beat off. This is what it sounds like when a DJ goes to mix a track, and their the sync button has got them a half a beat off. Like, if you move that over half a beat, I think it's gonna sound really, really cool and much better.
One thing that I would do over here, I would consider, okay. Pick the jar harp when in the drop and crank the sidechain really hard. I feel that it's getting on top of the kick and the bass, and I feel that maybe having it a little bit more sidechain could be nice to create space for the kick and the bass, and still have the presence of the jar harp as well. So just something that I would try. Not necessarily it is the right answer, but I agree that it was kind of like a bold move to try this, and I like the end result. Like, it's different. But yeah, I miss punch in the kick though. Like, I feel that it's a bit compressed with the bass, and I miss punch in like that boom 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 techno kick, you know?
Yeah, that needs to come through a little bit more. But yeah, I think if you can move everything that half beat, I really do think that would make it a million times better, actually.
Yeah, cool. Let's keep on going over here, Mr. Avenir.
Yep.
I think I'm losing my way. My mind is driving insane. I got stuck in your head.
Whoa. Such a cool contrast, to be honest.
So, full disclosure, I've done a remix of this song too, so I'm not going to give you comments on this one.
I like it so far.
Yeah. Vocal's awesome. That's why I picked it up as well.
I
bass, dude. Like this. What is this, Diva? Can you send me that preset? Good luck, Brian. I have nothing to say, honestly. Like,
I was waiting for something. You finally used it at the end. Anyway, yeah. I won't say anymore.
yeah, I have nothing to say. Like, honestly, like I could say that, like, to be nitpicking again. Maybe the drop 2 and drop 1 are just a bit too similar as they hit, but like nitpicking.
So Dummy Splash. All remixes are better than my remixes. Just so you know, like you can always put that.
Dude, I wish I could say, like, I feel like kind of bad at the same time that I feel happy for you that I don't have anything to say to you, you know? Yeah. Let's go over here. So, Mr. Skyler. Oh, this is part of the song, right? Yeah. Hey Diego, how you doing?
Skylar, is this an original vocal?
Yes.
Okay. side, there's nothing wrong with trance.
I know there's a change in me. Holding on, but I'm holding on. But I'm holding on. But I'm holding on.
Revenant, it's actually a neo trance is what I call melodic techno.
Yeah, but that's it, you know. Comments?
Yeah, I do have one, and you just had it there where you had a drum fill, but I think you could use more or louder drum fills in some of your turns, and also like pull out more elements in those turns, just like a tiny bit, like make the pad stop or make, you know, your bass stop in those turns to give it more of a kind of an energy reset at certain points. Like it's really good, but it just kind of keeps going, where I think you could break that and have it kind of like hard break and then keep going into the next section.
Yeah, one thing that I feel is that basically, like, I already mentioned that to him. He already sent me this song for feedback, so I already gave feedback on that song. I feel that the bass line is just a bit too wide.
See, and I knew either you or somebody else was going to say that.
Yeah.
I have a differing opinion only because it depends on what you're going for.
Agreed.
I think a wide bass is totally fine, and I think in this song it works really well, so I don't know that I would change it.
Yeah, I personally would. I feel that this would be something to change, and I also feel that, for example, this and this, like, I do notice that this has an ARP and some chords. I would just push the ARPs and the chords a bit louder in the mix. So it's just a matter of mixing. But arrangement-wise, it works. Like, you have all the elements that they're just a bit hidden in the background, and I just wanted them to be a little bit louder. But yeah, this is my comment. Full disclosure, I'm gonna mix and master this track. So this is my comment. I hope that this this is what you're thinking as well. But yeah, yeah. So next, again, Skylar, hope that you like the feedback. We already talked about this. Hope that you like Garlick's feedback as well. Now let's keep on going, Mr. Adria. Let's come back with the loudness. I'm already gonna go into the breakdown over here. So right from the beginning, don't need to sidechain the bass over here.
From all the noise around,
But the vocal is gorgeous.
the light on my mind. I wanna stray now from all the noise around. Feel the light on my mind.
Oh, cool. I do miss a bass over here though. Like, we have the chords that do a really nice rhythm, but they could have a bass in the background just doing like Like the bass is there actually.
Is it?
It is. The thing is just like maybe it could have a bit more like boom 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 boom. Like it's a bit too the same rhythm that you have in the chords. Boom 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 boom. The bass is just the sidechain is really intense in the bass.
I think like that mid driving synth is a little bit too loud and it's throwing me off. Yeah, the 16th note top end is either too loud or doesn't match up to the sub, so it doesn't. Yeah, it's just off for me.
Sorry, say it again.
The 16th note mid bass line is too loud compared to the sub, so that's why it feels like it's missing.
Oh yeah, that's true. That you have a mid bass as well, right?
Yeah, but that's overpowering. Like that's too high.
Yeah. What I would try over here, I'm gonna give you this idea. You can keep the chords, but I would adapt it to be a little bit more like this over here. Where's Crossroads? I can't play it much, but just so you can listen. I feel that you went with a proper rolling bass. It would be better, and then you can figure out a way to have the chords play through with the rolling bass. I like the chords that you have it. It gives me like a old school progressive house kind of vibe. But I'm missing bass in there, and you have the mid bass, as Garlic said. So you have it, but you don't at the same time, and it's hard to. It's kind of missing bass, to be honest.
Yeah, it's fighting with itself. I did want to point out something that I thought was super creative that I really, really liked. And I don't know if people notice it, but on the first break with your vocal, I loved how you chopped it at the end and then let that chop delay because it cut really hard and it gave kind of almost a click to the vocal. I thought that was awesome. So really, really nice job on that. That was creative.
Yeah, I liked that as well. I really like the vocal, by the way. Like the vocal is really cool. You can maybe have it, like one thing that I often do is pick it. Sometimes I reverse the vocal, add a lot of reverb, a lot of delay, and just high cut. No, not high cut. Low cut it a lot, like around 1,000, 2,000. So you only get the high end of it, and essentially you get it to just do some background ambience with the vocal. And by reversing it, you're using your own vocal to do the background. So it's really cool. It's a really cool trick. Yeah, let's keep on going over here. Then we have Mr. Ritiak. Let's go back to the loudness. Oh, this is already part of the song. Is it? So, I'm not sure if we're in the drop already or not. Like, when I listen to this, I'm like, is this an intro or is this a drop? Like, it feels like it is a drop, but I feel that you need to, because of the length of the song, I feel that you need to divide this intro a little bit better. Like, it needs to be a little bit simpler in the beginning, and then you go to the drop with a little bit more energy in the bass line. Oh, cool. Cool. Dude, this drop is really cool. Hats. Really cool.
I don't like the lead synth though.
It's a bit too music box, right? Maybe if it was something a little bit more digital, but yeah, I like the melody. No,
I do, yeah. The melody's fine. It's just the sound design.
Yeah. No, I personally like the sound design, so it's a matter of like taste, but I feel that it could be something different. Probably just the ending of the song over here.
Yeah.
What do you think?
So I'm hoping that this is like not like you're not done with this. Like this is definitely a whip or something that needs some more mixing to be done or arrangement to be done. In the beginning, you could do a high cut on the bass and get, like Leo said, more intro there. But in the break, you've got that lead, and the lead, to me, it's just a little bit too basic. Like it's like you used a preset, threw it in there, and you said, okay, it's good to go. But it's really dry. Like you get some FX on it once you get into the right to the drop, like right at the break before the drop, and it gets wider. But I think you could put a ping pong delay or a longer delay or something on it in the break that would just open it up a little bit more and give it a little bit more feeling. But I still think you need to go back and work on the sound design portion of it a little bit more. It's like too thin to be really impressive, and I think that's the piece that's holding it back. So.
Yeah. I like the vibe. One thing that I accidentally quitted this one. One thing that I would love is this part over here. It felt like the bass was just a bit too big. The lead has too much bass in it. And so I would maybe tame this a little bit because the background lead kind of disappears. One thing that I feel that like as I said over here in the beginning, the lead is something that I like it, to be honest. Like it feels okay to me, but it's just I feel like the main thing is, I don't know, like just add a bit more sidechain, a bit more low cut over here. But I really like the vibe of the song. Like I don't have, if I had to again point out something, I'm kind of trying to find something, but maybe pace, maybe have a little bit more of those hi-hats over here that you have in the beginning as well. Like that kind of lacked a bit of pace to me. Now it's fine, but it just lacked a bit of that in my opinion. Yeah, that's mainly it. So let's go over here and keep on listening. Hope that you like the feedback, dude. Now we have to go back to Kagri. Oh no, Kagri is afterwards. Vlad Gold now. Vlad, I know that you submitted 2 songs. Due to the amount of songs, we're going to listen to one, but I'll give you feedback on the other one afterwards, okay? And Turner, hope that you like the feedback, by the way. Here we go. So far, so good.
Personal opinion on the bass, close the filter just a smidge.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit too high.
Yeah, I agree with this. The transition over here was just too abrupt here. Out of nowhere, something disappears, you know? So, like, to me, that's too abrupt. Is this song too quiet? Yes. That I would appreciate if you join the drop 1 and the drop 2 together. Get rid of this breakdown over here. Like, if you like are going from part A to part A back again, so I probably would get rid of this over here in the middle. Just add the vocal maybe as a bridge, like as 1/8 bar, and that's it, you know? I feel that you could be a bit more creative in the drop over here with the sound design. Like, it's fine, but it's fine. The problem with this is not that it's bad, it's just that it's fine, you know? Like, it needs to be like, wow, you know? Hello, Andy. How you doing? Maybe some sidechain on this vocal. Ryan?
Yeah, I was just at the comment that the clap is very loud. I don't think so.
I don't think so as well.
Yeah, that was odd. I was a little bit concerned about the complete silence point that you had, but you worked it really well. Like, that was actually well done. Bring the filter down on the bass because I think it's crowding things a bit, and then the, like Leo's saying, with the lead on the drop, it's just, there's nothing to grab onto with it.
Yeah.
I think if you've just got to change that, like bring it down an octave and make it grittier maybe,
Yeah.
or something along those lines. But it's just not. There's nothing to grab onto there. It's there, and that's unfortunately not a good thing. Like, I wouldn't remember this song after I listened to it.
I agree. I feel that a comment that a friend gave me once, and that's something that I often get in my songs, that like, it's a nice song, but probably something that wouldn't hold me for it to listen for me. It wouldn't hold me enough to listen to it again, you know. And it's well produced and everything. I just feel that one thing that I'm seeing, for example, Anima doing is like all his songs have really some really cool sound design in the leads and everything. That's the main thing about melodic techno, at least from my perspective. And that's the kind of the main thing that I think that you miss in your song. It's kind of like that aggressiveness in the lead, in the drop too. Yeah, okie dokie. Let's keep on going over here. Hope that you like the feedback, Vlad, and thank you for the donation. Let's go to Mr. Patrick.
Ooh, nice bass.
Yeah. I feel that there's a bit too much click on that kick though. Pay attention in the drop.
You should cut your bass there right before the drop.
This piano, when you have it in the drop, I feel that it's fine the way it is in the breakdown. When you have it in the drop, that you have all that bass, I feel that if you low cut it, it could be a little bit cleaner.
Yep, it's too much on that sub.
Yeah.
Also, your pads and upper vocals, they need to be a little bit quieter.
Kind of missing this lead over here in the beginning of the drop, or something a bit grittier. What do you think, Brian?
Yeah, I actually was gonna suggest something doing it like, again, the drop is too busy because you have all of the drums in the drop. Strip them back, go with the bass, go with the kick, go with the lead, and then add drums throughout the progression on the drop, and it'll make it better. I think you kind of did it backwards, where you have all of the drums in, you have the bass, and you have everything there because you want that high energy. And it's actually, you need to think backwards, because stripping everything back gives way more power, and that lead bass that you have in the drop is the thing that you want to shine through, and it's just too busy right there. So pull all your drums out and then add them slowly over time. And then, like I said, on the first break, before that first drop, pull your bass out like 6-7 notes ahead of time, just to give it that time. Again, more tension there right before the drop. But otherwise, the bass is fantastic. Like,
yeah,
I love this bass.
I agree. I really like over here towards the end of the song. Let me just pull it back. Like towards the end of the song, we were already lowering it, to be honest. But here, if you had just kick, probably just 1 or 2 chord shots and the lead in the beginning of the drop, maybe it could be interesting. Maybe it could be a way to rebuild the energy as the drop progresses and make it actually like different than how it was before. Thank you, Mr. Adley, by the way. And now let's keep on going. We have Clue. Clue, your song is 7 minutes, so we're gonna have to just go through a little bit faster. But where's Hatley over here? 34. So this is the intro still. Wait, confused. Is this the intro or is this a drop? No, this is still part of the drop. First comment is that I feel that you needed a little bit more pace in the song. You have the pace in the percussions, but the bass, maybe it could be I'm not sure if a drum bass would be the best for this song. It's just that when I listen over here, I hear a lot of kick. I hear the sub also, but so while this goes, I'm gonna give my comments so far in the first drop. I would drop this bridge over here in the middle. I feel that you need the bass to be a lot louder. And an idea for a song like this is Olympia from Mind of One. Just to give an idea to you. I feel that your bass needs to be as big as this for it to work. It needs to be like really big and really energetic. And you can see that when we go back and forth, it doesn't have that energy. And that kind of takes a bit of the energy of the drop, in my opinion. Feel free to say anything, Garlic, if you want.
Yeah, my biggest thing is I'm going to say something, and when I started making music, I would have totally not said this. People don't make 7-minute tracks anymore.
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't. You're taking a bit too long to get from part to part to part. If you can't tell your story in under 6 minutes, go back and look at the story of the track. And I think that's the biggest kind of point that I can make.
What about this, Garlic?
I get it.
I know. I'm just kidding you.
If you do it, you have to make it so interesting on every single step of the way that it's really hard to do these days.
Yeah. I feel that it's one thing if you're longer and in your genre, like for example, organic house, it's known to have longer tracks because the vibe is different. The intention of the genre is different. This one is supposed to be more like a progressive house song, and it feels like it could be smaller in that sense because of that.
Yep. Just start cutting. Like that's just what you need to do.
You can make the basses a bit more aggressive as well. Maybe a bit like a brass tap. However, going a little bit into your background, this is improving a lot. Like before, remember that your drops were the same, drop 1, drop 2. So I feel that what you're doing over here is definitely improving on how you're building the song. It's just a matter of like making sure, for example, it takes you from 5:30 to 7:12 to finish the song. 1 minute and that's it, you know, like 5:30 to 6:30, that's what you need.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like telling a story. I think this story can be told in under 6 minutes.
Yes,
and I
definitely.
think that's what you need to target.
Yeah, I agree with this. I feel that that's the perfect way to say it. Ozzy, I mean, you can. I think that I'm at the moment only under donations. Otherwise, you can send it over here to my feedback link, and I'll listen throughout the week because we have already like 65 submissions. I'm not sure I'm gonna go even through all of them right now. So yeah, let's again. Hope that you like the feedback clue. And cheers. And let's keep on going to Lucas. Let's listen to some Afro House now, right? Because I know that he's doing that at the moment. Hey, Julian, how you doing? Here's the link to send Ollie, by the way. But this doesn't feel like Afro House, does it?
No, this is it. You said Afro House, and I'm like, what?
No, it doesn't feel like it. But he sent me an Afro House song. I was like, yeah. He used to make tech house, as far as I know, as far as I remember.
It'll be interesting to see where this goes.
So the vocal could be a little bit sidechain and a little bit less low end, a little bit more mid-range, in my opinion. Kind of overtaking the whole song. You know what this remembers me? There's a guy here in the chat called Dummy Splash. It remembers me a little bit of him, but faster. And Dummy Splash would probably add a lot more stuff as well, like in terms of making it more organic. That you could have started to change a bit the song a bit more, like it's starting to feel like it could develop a bit more. Hey Milesy, how are you doing? Hey Aiden, how are you doing? Yeah, I agree that the snare may be a bit too loud. I feel that this first drop is just a bit too long. Like it could be done under 1 minute 15, in my opinion. And it's just taking too long for stuff to happen. I'm still like, okay, what is this song about over here? You know?
Yeah, that was my biggest comment. Is I'm like, okay, so you got a good groove, you got this vocal, you've got this ambient stuff, but I don't know that it's all collectively making a track here.
Yeah, I like Raveneth said I love the groove, and I do like the groove as well.
Yeah.
It's just that it's taking me too long for understand like what is this all about, you know, like.
Well, but it's only the groove.
Yeah, it's only. Yeah, exactly. That's the main thing. Like it's only the groove, you know. Like I'm hearing this and I'm like, we've kind of already gone through this, right?
Yeah, I'm starting to hear something in the background that might be a lead, but it's
too in the background to be a lead, right?
Yeah, it's missing. Like the vocals are not a hook enough.
Yeah,
I need something else.
I feel that this is missing like something to grasp. We have a groove, yes, and it's a good groove, but that's it, you know, like.
Yeah.
Like the vocal complements the groove, but it doesn't bring a new story. Maybe like if you had, like it needs a main hook, you know?
Yep, 100%. Like this is, it's just it confuses me as a listener because I don't know what I'm being told.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the hard part. So,
exactly.
yeah.
That's the exact way to describe it. Like I don't know what's the story over here in the song, you know?
Yeah. Mixing wise though,
it's great.
It's mixed well. Yeah, all the elements are right. You know what you're doing. Just give me a lead.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Let's keep on going over here. We have Motri. Nice bass.
Nice bass and nice vocal. That swell got a little loud, just a little bit. Reverbed or delayed percussion hits would do wonders right here.
Yeah. Nice vocal, by the way. Lumaria. Where is your submission, Lumaria? Send me a DM on Discord and I'll get your link.
I feel like the bass is taking over the vocal just a little bit.
Yeah. Could the breakdown be smaller though?
Yeah, I think the first part of the break where it's ambient and it doesn't have the vocal is a little bit long.
Maybe like a question and answer would be nice.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, there's something playing under the vocal, brassy, but it's just playing when the vocal's playing. Like right there.
Yeah, play around with this lead when the vocal. Do it as a question and answer.
Yep. It's playing underneath the vocal. I would take it out from underneath the vocal and move it to the empty spaces. Like there. Yeah, so my big two things in the break, I don't think the break would be too long if the first part of the break you add more ear candy. If you add more ear candy there, it can be that long, but there's not enough interest to keep it for, how long do you have it? Like it starts at 48, it goes for a full minute of break, and that's fine, but you need to have something else going on in the background and like with stuff in your ears to make it long.
Yeah, I feel that this part over here could be smaller. Like this is a part that I feel that could be smaller. Maybe this one as well. Unless you have something that builds up with your voice, like a lead or something like this.
Yeah, but then again, like in that section there, you've got to cut the bass out because it's overpowering the vocals. So like make things slightly thinner in like space, and I think it will sound better. But yeah, just add something else in ear candy.
Yeah, definitely. Nyami, let's go to your song. I'm glad you like the feedback, Moultrie.
Is not coming through enough for me on this. I don't know if it's side chaining or just volume.
I feel like the hats are just a bit too loud.
Yeah.
And the kick needs to come through a little bit louder as well. But there's also a lot of proudness in the low mids as well.
Yep. Just mostly EQing here.
Yeah, mostly EQing here. I don't think that the arrangement is anything. I feel that the mono bass is definitely better. Again, if you haven't liked the stream yet, go and hit the like button. It helps the stream a lot. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel over here below. We're gonna come with a lot more videos. I've just been recording a lot lately, so more to come. And hope that you're liking the live stream, spending your Sunday with us. It's really, 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 like it's really a pleasure to spend it with you guys and with you, Brian, as well.
Yeah, I enjoy listening to all of these. Like this, there's been some really, really good songs.
Yeah.
That lead, so this goes back to some of the other leads that are going on. There's a delay on it. Ping pong it. Put it out so it goes wide. It goes back and forth. And then I gotta go back to it again. The drops, in the drops, remember, stripped down is more powerful. If you come at your drop and everything is so busy, it's less powerful. Watch your filter just a little bit there on your notes.
Comments?
Yeah, it's mainly, like I said, the drop is not powerful enough. It needs to be stripped back more to give you more power to it. And then I like all of the little elements. Like there's cool stuff there. You need to EQ more of it because it's just a bit busy.
Yeah, I feel that my main comment over here is that I think we already gave this comment before. It just, like, you have a lot of presence in the mid bass, you have a lot of presence in the lead, you have a lot of presence in, like, bass in the hats as well. So it's just a bit too much, you know, like there are too many elements to focus on and it becomes being a bit too much. I feel that, as Garlic said, if you strip down a little bit of the song, so had less hats, less mid bass, especially over here in the drop 2, like it makes sense over here in the drop 1 since you don't have that lead over here. But now that you have that lead, maybe having the mid bass with that full power could be a little bit overbearing, to be honest, you know.
Yeah. And that lead it's good. You've got a good pattern to it. It kind of gets a bit too much later on.
Yeah.
It's just a filter thing, like when you filter down just a touch on it to make it darker. But, yeah.
One thing about the lead that a label once said to me is, like, can you hum this lead? Like, how could you hum this lead in a show? Like, could it be singable, you know? And I feel that for the vibe that you're going, I'm not sure if this is progressive house or if this is melodic house. It feels like it could be both. But at the same time, like, it feels a bit too complex. And
I think it's the 30-second notes.
Yeah.
I like them, but less of them.
Yes.
Is kind of what you need.
Yeah, I agree with this. Yeah, maybe that could be something. And that alone could clear up a bit more space for you to have all the other elements as well. So that could be a way to clear some elements as well. Kick and bass, they sound fine to me. However, I do feel that it's a bit crowded in the low mids, so maybe you can low cut a little bit of the other elements that you have in the low mids. And go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the side chaining on the kick and the bass, because the kick doesn't come through for me. So I feel like it should be more side chaining so the kick has more presence to it.
Yeah. Let's keep on going over here, Mr. Gradient actually. Gonna have to probably raise this a little bit. Where is this? This is the... This is the intro, so I'm gonna skip this part. So. Nice lead. But I'm kind of feeling that this build-up could be joined with what you had over here. Maybe you can introduce the kick at 30 seconds and have this lead in the last 8 bars of the drop, and then you just start with it with a drop all the way. This is a work in progress, by the way, so I feel that there's no mixing over here. But I'm gonna comment on the mixing, of course. Nice lead as well, but I'm kind of missing that initial lead that you had. Like, I'm questioning what's the point of introducing something that you're not going to use afterwards, you know? Comments?
Yeah, biggest thing, this is an arrangement thing, because this arrangement doesn't make a lot of sense to me in the way that it's kind of put together. Your bass opens up a ton at was that 133, like when you have that first drop, the bass is too much and it's almost the same as your main drop. You want your main drop to be the biggest moment in the song, and it's kind of not, because you've already introduced that as a really, really big bass earlier. And then, like Leo said, I think your break at 1 minute could be done at 45 seconds and be 15 seconds long, and then go into the track. And so the arrangement needs to get kind of worked on a little bit here.
Yeah, I like the lead. The lead is a bit too wide to me when I put this in mono. I lose a lot of it. I didn't really understand why you had this lead over here if you're not using it throughout over here, nor over here. Like you start using it over here, so introduce it over there directly. Like, you don't need to tease something in the build up, because if you're teasing something in the build up, I'm expecting it to, like, you're taking me there actually, and it feels like you're saying, like, hey, let's go to Paris and then you take me to London, you know? That's kind of what I'm feeling with this lead over there, like with it where it is. But I like this lead over here that you had over here. That's not one takes the other one. It's just that like this doesn't make sense over here. Again, would make this a bit shorter. And then agree with what Brian said. Like this could be less intense as this. As you can see that it's really similar one to the other. This could be a lot simpler and a lot more to the point. And maybe the lead could start from the beginning of the drop too as well, not from the middle of it, in my opinion. And that's mainly it.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Let's keep on going. Mr. Kagri. Last time he made me cry. Evening. It'd be better if you said morning, but it's okay. Yeah, dude, it was so beautiful, the song that he did, that I kind of teared up a little bit in the song. It was legit.
Nice drums.
Yeah. You see why it's techless? Like it's just really good. I don't know. It just brings a lot of hope, and that's what I hear whenever I listen to this. Super cool. But I would make this vocal a little bit more, like, just increase the mono signal of it.
Yeah, it's wide.
Yeah. And yeah, it could be louder. I don't think that it's quiet. It's just that it needs to be louder in the center.
Yeah. That lead's awesome.
Yeah. Vocal could be louder here.
Yeah.
I'm already gonna say it, like the hats, the shakers, they're a bit too loud. Just a tiny bit loud, to me at least. But that's it. Oh, I do have another comment. I'm gonna already say it.
Go for it.
Maybe there's a bit like the leads and the maybe they could have a little bit more of like a mid shelf in it them, something like this. Come on. Now that I need you. Stream Deck is not working, but I was gonna add an EQ over here. Anyway, Stream Deck is not working. Now it is. Anyway, just add an EQ and just bring it a little bit over here. Just a little bit so it kind of brings up the mids a bit more. That's about it.
Yeah, my biggest so this is all about the leads and the vocal. And so you have to get those right. The lead, I think you've nailed. It's the vocal that needs just a tiny bit more work with getting
I
it
agree.
centered and louder. But the minute that you do that, there's nothing inherently wrong with this song at all. It's just it's whatever a label's going to tell you to do at that point as well.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, Kagri, I hope that you like the feedback again. I agree with the vocal. I feel that if you have like if you duplicate the vocal, make the double mono and just push it a bit louder, then you can balance this out. Or if you're using wider, just make it less wide and push it a little bit louder. And I feel that that could be enough, like, because the vocal is too wide and the center is kind of missing a bit. But yeah, hope you like the feedback. Mr. Adam Kelly.
A little bit boxy on the kick.
Yeah, I agree. But I do like this.
Yeah.
Like,
I have to say this. I hate naked kicks. Like when kicks are by themselves, I hate them.
Yeah.
They suck.
No, I mean, like, I don't like the mixing of this. Like, it's pretty rough, as he says, but I love the potential of this. Like, I can see this, you know, like, that's kind of like what I'm trying to do at the moment, is kind of making like melodic house with a lot of groovy basses. And this is kind of like really cool, you know, and the ARP is just really awesome as well.
Yeah, that ARP is fantastic, actually.
Yeah, it needs more energy over here.
Yeah, I don't know how you bring that up though.
What?
The energy at that point, like what are you adding there?
Yeah, again, I agree with you. It needs more stuff happening at this point. I feel that if we were to go a little bit more in depth, the kick could be louder. The percussions could be a bit louder as well. The bass could be a little bit more low, like a bit more side chained. And maybe you can even add like an M1 bass just to give a little bit of like a mid-range to that bass as well. The ARP is amazing, but has too much low end as well in it. I would low cut this. But again, as you said, really, really pretty rough, you know. Reversing the ARP could be definitely something cool, like a blah, 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 building into the drop, you know. Someone said it in the comments.
Yep.
Those strings could be louder. I'm gonna go into the kind of feedback that I think that you're looking for over here. There's definitely potential over here. You need to do some work, but there's definitely potential over here. You need to sort a little bit out the arrangement of the drops to get more energy into them and get the story developing throughout the drop. But there's definitely potential over here. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I think what could be kind of cool is a stuttering vocal shot. Like there, like I think that could add energy, and I think that like like that type of a thing. So yeah.
Let's go for some melodic techno over here. Hope it plays, of course. It's over here. Yeah. 26.
Okay.
Is this a drop? So the kick has too much attack here. Cheers, Ozzy. Feel free to send it for feedback if you need it. And I'd probably go with a breakdown over here directly. Like, this doesn't need to be here, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The vocal is really cool.
It's a bit loud though.
Yeah. The lead is really cool as well. Is it a splice vocal? Yeah, I don't like the kick, to be honest. It's just too. The attack is not right in it, in my opinion.
Yeah, and then right we're having this thing with drops today. Like this needs to be a stripped back drop. Like
Yeah.
pull more out.
I kind of like this drop as it is because like the strings, like it's definitely like with the lead, to me it's fine, but I understand what you're saying and I do agree with it. But I feel that in this case, like it's the one that it's less busy from the busiest drops, you know?
It is, but there's still like one too many elements. Like
Yeah.
take the pads out or whatever. It just needs to be kick, bass, lead, and then go. But yeah, 100% agree on the kick. Like too much click.
Thank you, Arnie. Oh, there was one from Julian as well. Oh. Julian, let me get your song. Comments on the song. So I don't like the kick.
Yep.
I feel that the thing is this pss, 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 it like it just doesn't work, you know. The drop could start a little bit simpler, yes, but I feel that it's fine. I don't think that you need this over here. This part, you can take it off. The vocal could be a little bit quieter. And I do feel that the percussions are just a bit too focused in the center. Could be a bit wider. Could have a little bit more imaging in there as well. I don't know. There's something in the high end that is just too clicky on your song that I'm not the biggest fan. So yeah, Brian.
Yeah, overall, again, repeating everything, the idea is really, you've got the great concepts all there. It's just getting things kind of cleaned up, and it starts with the kick. It's too clicky, 100% agree with that. Like that kick is just wrong for that style of music. It needs to be more powerful in the bass than it does in the click, and that's where it's unbalanced. And I listen to drops for melodic techno a lot, and I just, the stripped back drop is where I'd go with this, because it begs for that, and you've got those lead synths that are in there that are good, that just don't have enough space for what they're supposed to do, which is add tons of energy right there. And that's just kind of where I'm missing that. But again, all of the concepts, all the ideas, all the synths are all good. It just needs to get cleaned up a little bit.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that's mainly what I 100% back what Brian is saying. Yeah, Rick. Is this a drop already? You know, the drop starts over here. Bass could be louder.
More sub. It's got bass, but the sub is not there.
Like, the groove is nice. What you have in the bass, it's cool, but it just needs more, you know? It's definitely a fun vibe. Like, I like the groove. Really, like, it's kind of like a housey kind of melodic song. But the thing is, the bass that would bring the groove into the song is just not there, you know.
Yeah. And again, not bass. It's the sub. Like everything below 100.
Yeah. Yeah, when I mention bass, that's exactly what I'm mentioning. But yeah, that's exactly it.
Synth is just too loud. Like everything's a little bit too loud in the break. You need to bring down the volume.
Let's bring this up a little bit. I'm gonna do one thing here. It actually has some.
Lies.
But it could be louder, yes. Like, this could be like 6 dB louder, but I feel that it's like this mid bass that it's like not showing up, you know? Yeah, my comments over here is that, like, because there wasn't so much of that mid bass and there wasn't so much presence in the low bass as well, it kind of like it's all about the groove bass in this song, you know, like, and it's kind of missing, you know. So I feel that you need to push a little bit more in there. I need to be a little bit more aggressive with that part, and I'm not saying aggressive with the sound. I'm saying like push the limits of the levels a little bit, in my opinion. Brian?
Yeah, so my comments more, I didn't love the lead. It didn't grab me, and I thought it was just kind of okay. And I don't know if it's the sound design thing or it's the notes, but I just didn't find it to really, again, give me a hook there. And then more kind of bigger to that is there's not enough contrast from your break to your drops because it's too loud in the break. So
Yeah.
you've got to bring all of that volume down. And I think a lot of people have mentioned it, the pads are too loud. So the pads are taking up a lot of space there. And so that's my two things, or the two things to work on, is mixing with the pads, like get those in line. And then the lead, I think the lead needs to be something different. It didn't grasp me.
Yeah. And to me, like, I like the lead. It's just that the lead is kind of like, there's like the main lead of this song, to be honest, is the bass, you know?
Yeah,
And the thing is, this lead that you have at the moment, it shouldn't be the one that it's leading the song, you know? So that's why it feels like this one is leading, and it's not. It shouldn't be, in my opinion. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard because
It is.
your bass could be the lead, but if you do that and you take away that other part, then what else is there on the drop? So you got a difficult moment there, and so I don't know how to give you a ton of feedback on that without like taking apart the track and then putting it back together. It's that lead that needs the work, but I don't know what to tell you to do with it because I'm not sure which direction you want to go with it. So you kind of have to decide on that, how you want to go.
Yeah. Let's keep on going. Again, Rick, always a pleasure having you submitting. And can we watch this back later? Yes, you can watch this whenever you want. It's gonna be on YouTube forever. So let's go, Siklas. Let's raise your volume, by the way. We want to listen to your song. So this is a bit too stripped in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Momonji, how are you doing? So you need a bit more hats over here. Like you need a bit more stuff happening at the song, you know? Because at the moment, like, this feels a bit empty. Like, and it could have some pads in the background. It could have some, like, even this ARP. It's okay, but it's an ARP, you know? Like, there's the pads. But even the kick, like, when we listen to the kick, it could be a bit too low. And here it is. It's playing, what, E? I feel that maybe you could play G. It would be a little bit bigger, a little bit better in the center. The bass could be louder and more constant, more sustained. Nightcore, not now, only under donations. And then if you donate, then you let me know. For example, that's how I want the bass to be like, because this bass is a lot louder than everything else in the song. But in the drop where we should listen to this bass line is not coming through, you know? So maybe you could have this bass line with sidechain in the drop and have the not a quieter but a less energetic bass in the breakdown. And yeah, the kick needs more high end.
Yeah, it sounds like it's low passed.
Yeah. Hey,
like
Cough. Yeah, it doesn't have attack, right?
Yeah.
It has the knock, but it doesn't have the click.
Yeah.
And a lead, you know, because again, I'm kind of still trying to understand, like, where is this song trying to take me, you know? Because it feels like we're back over here, right? So how can you build your song into a way that it has a part A, part B, and part C, you know? Maybe what you can use is use a reference track and essentially just reference what they're doing over there. No, we're still under the donations. These are the last donations, and then after that we go into the general public. And essentially, the way that it works, as you guys know, whoever is here, we will respect the priorities over here. So, but whoever is here is bumped up. So for example, let's say that Dummy Splash is here, but nobody's here in front of him, so he'll be bumped up. Okie dokie, let's keep on going. Siklas, hope that this was helpful. And Garlic, your comments?
Yeah, my biggest comment I think on this is like, with a track like this, it's all about the feeling. I like the feelings of this. Like, this is a really fun song. It's you have some cool concepts and ideas. Just keep making more music, keep practicing at it, because I think where you are right now is just like, you just need to do it more. Yeah. And as you do it more, you're going to get better at it. And that's kind of my biggest advice on that.
Yeah, I agree with you. Let's keep on going. Burn. Is this a drop? Yeah. Oh, this is Afro House now. Lead could be louder. I kind of wish that this piano came before, to be honest. And at this point, I'm kind of questioning, like, if you should, instead of just to go over here to the, almost to the breakdown directly.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, I didn't understand what that section was for.
And this, I feel that, like, since this is break 2, I'm kind of wishing that this starts to grow a bit faster, you know, like.
Yeah, where are we? Because we got into the break at 2:51. We're not going to get out of it until 3:51, so that's a minute break. That's a long break.
Oh, elements, though.
Yeah. Really good drop, though.
Yeah.
That was good. That was really good.
Yeah, it sounds more like tribal than Afro, to be honest. But I like it.
I'll give you a tribal.
Comments?
Yeah, it's my biggest comment's just the length. Like the break can be 15 seconds shorter in the second break, and that bridge just I'm not sure what the use of it is. So I would almost remove that and like
Over
you
here.
said, just go straight into the break right where you have it. And
Oh
then
yeah,
go,
from here, yeah.
Yeah. So take out 30 seconds and you might actually have a really, really good track. The drop totally works.
Yeah.
So that's one of the hardest things to get right, and you got it right. So
Yeah.
that's just like cut it down, and I think you got a good track.
Yeah, I feel that the main thing exactly is like, how can you make this song a little bit smaller? Like, because 540 as a yeah, exactly. Like if you had a shorter arrangement, I feel that it could be because you're still gonna have the extended over here. Not sure that this is. It feels like it's part of the drop.
Yeah, you'd want to add about 30 seconds of drums before
Yeah.
that anyway. So just transition that and then keep the extended mix at 548.
Yeah, or you just start from here and you make this part a little bit simpler. You start from here, but
Yeah.
I feel that like you kind of lose a lot of the momentum of the song over here. Like when you go from here to here, it's kind of like dies out. So maybe you can keep some of the percussions to keep some of the groove, keep on going on this breakdown. Oh yeah, let's keep on going. Vigard over here. Fans. Is this part of the drop already? Yes. Oh wow.
Kick needs some EQ work.
They found us in the moonlight, strangers in the night, under the stars so bright, our destinies aligned just
Vocal is a bit too loud. No.
lost in the abyss of your eyes.
It's
I never saw the lies. I guess I kind of always
Could be de-essed as well.
but I was blindly in love with
I don't like this lead though. Like it's just too much attack and could have a bit of sidechain as well. But like this is making me lower the song a little bit because it's a bit too loud in the song.
yeah, it's too high end.
I've changed, you know I'm not the same. Shedding tears in the pouring rain. With strength and wisdom I'll renew. The love I lost I'll find again, it's true. Not held by your memory. Not chained to what used to be. I think I kinda always knew. But I was blindly in love with you. With you. With you. In love with you. With you.
Yeah,
In love with you.
I feel that over here so far, like
I've learned
it's taking me a little bit too long to get into this point. I wish that it was a bit faster.
from these ashes I plan to rise.
You don't need to sidechain your bass over here.
Watch me now, motherfucker, I'll show you.
And I feel that the vocal gets a bit too, how can I say, high? Yeah. But the leads over here are really nice.
Yeah, like that ARP synth is great.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so this is what I've been wanting to say all along on this. Your offbeat bass, here it gets aggressive on the top end. You are missing it all through the rest of the track. If you want to go find a track to kind of emulate, go find a Shug's track and you'll get that sound, but you need to copy his bass. And this is close, but it needs to play more throughout. So even though the beginning's more stripped back, you've got to have that grr on that offbeat bass.
Yeah. So my comment, first of all, this lead in this sidechain, this bum, 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 bum. There's a bit too much sidechain on everything that's going on. It's just, the song is just jumping too much. I agree with what he said about the bass. It needs a bit more aggression in it. And I also feel that, for example, this second drop over here, it could be a little bit like, at this point over here, you added a second lead, but then you go back to how this was in the beginning. So I'm kind of like, why did you add this? Like, is this part of the drop still? I would probably already start dialing the song down a little bit over here. So I feel like that's mainly it. I would kind of missing something that I'm missing is something like this, and I feel that that's what Garlick is saying. I'm not sure he's gonna be able to listen, but it's a bit more like aggression in the bass line, something like. No, not this one, the original one. It just needs a bit more like a bit more aggression, in my opinion, in the bass line. The vibe is nice. I feel that the arrangement works. Probably could be shorter, but trance is longer. But yeah, that's mainly my comment over here on the song. Garlic.
Yeah, I've got a friend who produces this stuff a lot, so I've got a bunch of different notes on things like this. But again, you get a reference track from somebody like Shug's. Again, I'll suggest it. He does a lot of tracks that are a lot like this. I think you're missing in your transitions the white noise buildup and swooshes and swoops and stuff, and so that makes it sound empty in a weird way. And then that offbeat bass has to be aggressive all throughout, otherwise it doesn't work. Because you're going to be aggressive during the parts where it's playing, and then when you get into the breaks are the trance breaks, which everybody goes and they love everybody, but you want the aggression during the parts that those are going to be aggressive. So that's your biggest thing there. And then I wasn't in love with the kick EQ. I think you can bring down the click just a bit in it, and I think it's a little boxy, but that's minor once you get the bass kind of fixed. So
yeah. I agree with you. Grimm's Bar. Want to go into the sauce over here, Grim? Yeah, that's what we're saying, Nick. Is just bring a bit more of the distortion throughout the drop. Mr. Dummy Splash. Running the cue, right?
I really like this kind of feel.
Thank you, by the way, Dummy.
Ooh.
Yeah. But again, the kick could punch through a lot more over here, right?
It kind of, I understand this type of track though, and you almost don't want it. You want it to be more chill like this. So I'm hesitant to say yes, but like the vibe is awesome.
So I feel that while we're talking about it, I talk to Garlic a lot about my YouTube videos. Maybe that could be something nice to have in the background, like as a background song while I'm talking and everything, right? Maybe a bit less of that drone bass. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a little bit loud, just a little bit. And that might be why the kick is not punching through for you.
Yeah.
But overall, the vibe is awesome. I love this.
Revenath, I'm probably gonna say, like, you're the first one after these over here. So you're close. You're closest than ever, I'd say. But then I'd
I
probably...
could
Go
a
ahead.
garage remix of this would, you're absolutely right on, Mastech. Be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I started to like want a bit more of the song because it already starts to like be a bit too similar. Just be careful with this lead because it's too wide. Could be a little bit more centered as well.
That's about it on this one. So, I love it. Like, I really, really like the vibe. I would totally listen to this again.
Yeah, I would listen to this as well. Really, really cool stuff, dude. I would bring a bigger kick, but he wouldn't, so it's up to you.
Yeah, it's like one of those things that's personal preference there.
Cheers, Mr. Brave the Storm. Let's go. Brave the Storm, actually, not Brave the Storm. I think that Brave the Storm, like Brave the Storm is, I know it's him, and Rave the Storm is Arnie with some other people.
If I'm mysterious, I'm just lost in my thoughts sometimes. But I tell you what I'm feeling, I tell you what's important to me. Don't get caught up in all little things. Don't get lost in the mazes in your mind. I just want you to be with me. No, I'll do what I can to make sure you're fine. I'll be your shelter, protect you from the
See, this one, I think the kick could be louder.
Yeah, I agree that the kick could be louder. I was just gonna be about to say this.
Yeah.
The vocal feels too loud as well, right?
It does, a little bit. Just a little bit. So the vocal seems too loud, but then the ambiance of it seems too soft.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
Yeah.
And the kick also is a bit too quiet. You can see how loud the sub is, how loud the bass is.
That change up drop to 4/4, well done.
But the kick is now too loud over here.
Yeah, it switched. It was interesting.
The thing is, it's too boxy over here. It's too much of like a pump, pump, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see it at 400 hertz.
Yeah. I feel that like with you need a good mix and master over here because like the elements that you have are perfect. The arrangement is really nice, but the balancing of everything could be better. Like the kick could be louder over here, but quieter over here, and then the ambiences could be louder. The vocal could be quieter. Maybe a bit of sidechain in the vocal.
Yeah, this track is awesome. Like it's what you want out of a track. You've written it. You've done really well. You've made everything to where somebody's going to listen to this and they're going to go, man, I want to listen to that again, or listen to it 3 or 4 times, put it on a playlist somewhere. It's perfect except for what you're talking about, the mix and master. Like, that's the only thing that's left to do.
Yeah. David Dare.
The sweep going into the break could have been louder.
Yeah.
Good drop there.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. And it feels like it's playing a little bit more to the left than to the center.
It does.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'd be more in the center.
It's also a little bit long. I'd shorten it just a touch. I like that section a lot. Like, actually, you've done really, really well with the arrangement on that.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Cool panning.
My only comment is this: the second part is the same as the drop one.
Kind of, like, it's got different notes to it, and the song is short enough that it keeps attention.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to say that I would change it there. I think you've got it right. I think it's, there's maybe an extra rhythm percussion to add energy there on the second drop, and that's it. But yeah, otherwise, really, really nicely done.
Yeah, I agree with you. The vibe is really good. I would feel though that I would try to get something different in the drop too, like just to keep on moving, to keep the song different than before. You know, like I because that's something that I always like. I say, like, if I've already listened to a drop one and the drop two is the same, like, why? You know, like, at least something has to hook me back into the song for me to keep on listening.
So I'm going to say this, and it might sound funny, but it actually is advice. But more cowbell, actually. I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Yeah, so. Yeah. That could be just like adding another percussion could be the different thing, you know.
Yep.
Atlee starts over here then. The hats are a bit too loud.
Bass is nice so far.
The thing is, the bass is nice. The thing is, that since the hats are just too loud, it feels like the bass is weak.
Yeah, yeah.
Master the ways of feeling down. Happiness leaves whenever
Jonah,
around.
yeah, we are on 34, but we're gonna like now things are gonna bounce things up because I'm gonna essentially prioritize whoever is here, and whoever is not here, I'm probably gonna listen later. So, for example, I know that he's here. I know that she's not here. I'm not sure who is here, so I'm gonna say like whenever we're close to finishing, I'm gonna say, hey, whoever is here, just let me know, and I'll let you guys decide essentially. I like the vibe here. It's just that like it misses kind of like a shaker, you know, like something to groove a little bit more.
Yeah, there's a high end missing to it.
Yeah.
Which is weird because the hi-hats are too loud.
Yeah.
But then you're missing like the 15K and above. See, now it's there and it's in the background, so you can hear it, the shaker back there. That needs to be on the drop.
Master the ways of feeling down. Happiness leaves whenever I come around. Only way I feel is when I'm feeling sound.
And here I'm starting to like kind of, I feel like I'm going in circles with the song. Like I wish that it took me in a place different, you know? I don't know. It kind of does, yeah. It kind of does, right?
It's the vibe that, like, I go back to it, like, that's what this song's kind of made for.
Yeah.
So, like, on that first drop, I would add a white noise down filler on that first drop to give it more energy right there. And then it comes down into that loop. Then it gets into this. And I think that will make it more interesting throughout. So I think
Yeah.
that's what you're missing, is you put that white noise filler in there, it might change the whole thing.
Yeah. Who got it? DO5. Thank you, dude. Are you submitting a song? Yeah, so the main thing over here with the song is just that it has too much hi-hats. Like, you need to like lower these hi-hats, maybe add a shaker just to add a bit more groove in it, but that's it, you know? Like, I feel that the hi-hats, the way that they are, it kind of, it says that there's too much high-end in the song, but at the same time, it lacks a bit of high-end in the melodic side, but it's just that it's just overdone in the percussive side.
Yeah, it's and get the balance of the mix right. But I do think that that drop just needs that energy right there, and then I think it will fix some of the other problems that Leo had with it. So
yeah, Lu Maria, as I said before, 8 minutes. You're not gonna be able to do 8 minutes, so we're gonna go and listen to part of it and give you feedback because we're not gonna be able to do 8 minutes fully. So just for example, I've just gone through the first minute and like the bass only comes over here 1 minute and 30. Like it kind of feels empty to have the kick and the kick without the bass. And when you have this at this part, we have it with the boom, 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 boom. It just feels like it's a bit too crowded in the low mids. And at the same time, I'm missing hats, which are not coming until, I don't know, what?
Yeah, where's the drums?
Where are the drums? Exactly. You know, like, it feels like your song is developing melodically, and it's growing, and it's become even too crowded in the low mids, but I just have a clap that it's too quiet. So maybe you need to raise this clap to make it a bit louder, and also add some shakers, hi-hats, toms, a lot of stuff to make the song grow a little bit more. The melody is actually quite nice, right?
Yeah, like this is really cool, but I don't have a groove.
Yeah, exactly. And again, the length of the song is just too much. Like, for this song, if the radio edit was 3 minutes and 30, I'd be enough with it. The radio. So let's say that you have 1 minute intro, 1 minute outro, 5 minutes and 30, you know?
I could say this a little bit longer, but
Yeah.
at the same token, it's...
Less than 6 minutes then.
Yeah. Less than 6 minutes.
But same thing.
Yeah, where are my percussion? Where are my drums?
And in the second part of the song, as I've already gone through it quickly, it feels like it's really similar than before. So listen to the song that Kagri submitted, how he added a lead that essentially just brought a lot of life to the drop 2. That's exactly what I'm missing in your drop 2 as well.
Yeah, it's hard to give feedback on this without all of the drums there, because what you're talking about adding a lead, you may not need it if you've got a percussion that's added at the right point. So it's really, like, the melodics are great. The synth work's really good. I like the sounds. I like what you did with it. I like the mixing on the sounds, but there's no groove, so I can't groove to it, and there's no drums. Like, give me drums and then we'll talk again.
Yeah,
is basically it.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, that's mainly what I have to say. Like, the melodic is nice. It could have a lead on the drop too, but percussion all the way over here. I feel that that's mainly what you need with this song. Okie dokie. Arnie.
I'm taking a ride with my best friend.
Ryan, I didn't even see your submission. I didn't see anything in the Discord. So, did you submit anything in the Discord?
He knows where he's taking me.
Oh, DO5 sent on the feedback section.
Want to be, and I'm taking a ride with my best friend.
Vocals great.
Yeah.
Reese is awesome.
Too much kick here now?
It's like the sub on the kick's a little bit low, but I think the attack is not there. I actually kind of want a little bit more kick.
I agree with you.
But it's really subby. Like, you can hear that sub.
No, dude, Ryan, we're already done with submissions. Like, even the donations ones, I don't think that it's fair to the non-donations. They've been waiting for so long that I need to go into them as well. vibe is really cool though.
Vibe is great.
Yeah.
I like this track's really, really good. It just needs that little bit of balance on the kick to get it just perfect. And I think you nailed it. The kick, as soon as you shape it right, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I agree that maybe just a little bit of attack in the kick, possibly a bit less loudness in the kick, but that's about it, dude. Like the song is really, really great. Like the vibe is amazing. It's a really, really good song, honestly.
Yep. Very well done.
All Day I Dream.
Mid bass is a little loud.
Yeah, and the bass needs a bit more presence, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Maybe you could develop it more melodically, like add a bit more over here. But I'm missing, the main thing that I'm missing here is the bass needs to be a bit louder. The mid bass is definitely too loud and a bit too wide. When you put it in mono, it kind of, the bass kind of fades, you know? I'm on Ableton 11, but I use Live 8 skin because I started using Ableton in 2010 and I still want that look. Yeah, and I'm kind of wishing that this lead was a bit louder. Let's see how you go to drop 2. Yeah, that lead could be a little bit louder. Thanks for coming, Nick. I'm gonna listen to your song afterwards as well. I received it on my, you can see it over here. So I'll listen to it afterwards. Comments, Brian?
Yeah, it's the drop. It didn't do it for me. There was nothing to grab onto with the drop. The lead's nice, but this is again one of those that I don't know if it's nice enough to want to listen to multiple times.
Yeah.
Like, it's a nice song.
I agree. Like, the vibe is nice here. I miss bass, and I miss a bigger lead as well. Same thing.
Yeah.
Probably just the ending of the song. And I feel that you can grow more. Like, for example, this to here is the same, right? So how can we make sure that, like, it grows and it keeps on developing? Yeah, so... Aye. Middle, your turn.
The bass is distorting on me. With YouTube.
Yeah, it's just too low in the spectrum. It needs to go an octave up. Hope that you like the feedback, Julian, and thank you for submitting for the first time. Really appreciate it. Hope that you're liking the feedback stream here.
That guitar delay is too loud, drop it down so it kind of stands out more.
Piano could also have a bit of sidechain.
Yep.
Sou brasileira, mestiça, parceira bonita. Não tem ouro nem prata no samba que sangra do meu coração.
The vocal is not loud enough compared to the guitar,
Yeah.
so you either need to bring that down or bring the vocal up.
But the vocal is really cool though.
Yeah, it is cool. Very cool.
It's in Portuguese actually.
I was wondering.
Olha meu preto bonito, te quero, prometo, te gosto pra sempre do samba canção, a primeiro apito do ano 3000.
Yeah, the drums are really great. This break drums are really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, just you need to put the bass an octave up. The piano needs to be sidechain as well.
I wasn't in love with that false drop the way that you did that. Like it sucked the energy out and then tried to give it back with giving the kick. It was creative, but it didn't work. And then the pianos too, like it's getting muddy.
Yeah. Yeah, but the vocal needs to be a bit louder here.
Yeah.
And maybe you need to have something to lead because like this second part of the song, it sounds really similar to the first one, you know? So how can you make this second part a bit different than what it was before, you know? That's a comment that I would do in your song as well. I hope that this is being helpful to you, dude.
Yeah,
Exactly.
My biggest thing is that drop. It was creative, but it needs to. You need to do it differently. You can't have that where it stops all of the kick and then come back.
But the main thing is the bass. The bass is so low in the in whatever VST you're using that it's kind of it's granulating.
Yeah, it falls apart. Like
Yeah.
when your sine wave is that long, it doesn't sound good.
Yeah, put it an octave up and it will be a little bit better in my opinion. Okie dokie, let's keep on going over here. We have Dummy Splash now. I wish that this intro was a bit longer though.
It's shorter. You mean.
Sure.
I like the way you work it. No DVD. Bag it up. I like the way you work it. No DVD. Bag it up. I like the way you work it. No DVD. Bag it up. I like the way you work it. No DVD. Bag it up. I like the way you work it. No
Kind of missing a kick here.
work it. Work it. Don't work it.
Yeah, Dummy Splash. It's not about being DJ friendly necessarily. What a kick would be good, and your kick that you do bring in sounds like a tom almost.
Yeah.
And so it's Like, I love the vibe of this. Like, I have to say this right now. I absolutely love this. But if you have a kick that's more of a traditional kick, it would give that vibe instantly better, even for what you're trying to do.
Work it, I got to work it.
It has nothing to do with DJing, by the way.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with DJing. It's just making the song a little bit more present because like, it needs that. I feel that it needs that punch in the kick, you know.
Well, let me put it to you this way. This is a panty dropper song, so girls are going to want to get their booty shaking going on. They can't do it without a kick. There's no booty shaking. But dude, I love this.
Yeah.
This is awesome. This is so cool.
Yeah, it's
so
just that it's too short, you know, like it needs to be a little bit.
Yep.
No diggity, I got
Yeah, this 100% is a unique vibe. I can't tell you how much I love this right now. Like, this is so good.
Get up, I like the way you work it. No diggity, no.
Honestly, I don't expect less from him, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mainly what I have to say. Like, it needs a kick, you know, like it needs just a longer kick to play around a little bit and push a little bit more of the song, you know, because the vibe is really good, but the kick is just, it feels like it's just an attack. It needs more, yeah.
I can't twerk. Like, give me the twerk. Let me get my booty shaking on.
Exactly. DO5. So this is the last of the donation songs. Whoever is here is gonna be bumped. We're gonna respect the order. So look over here. If you don't see yourself, you're probably here somewhere. Just let me know over here in the comments that you're here, and I'll look for your song, and we'll add it to you. DO5, too much attack. So Artron is here. Narek, are you still here? Bjorn is still here. Hey Debbie. I would wish a little bit more notes over here. The groove is really nice, but I probably would wish a bit more notes.
Yeah, I'd also, the transitions, or this is kind of something I said before, like your transitions, you can take more out and have them kind of break up the song a little bit more.
I'm gonna start calling out. Gazing, not here. Chomu, are you here?
That section right there where it kind of takes everything out, I think is a little long.
Yeah.
I think you could...
Can make it...
You don't even need it, actually. you have right here, I would automate the volume, make it lower, and then build.
Yeah. Sing, adding.
But yeah, I got no problem with that drop.
One thing is that it feels like the chords are just a bit louder than the bass itself, like in terms of positioning in the song. I would wish the bass to be a bit louder. The vibe is nice here though, the piano is really cool.
Yeah.
Comments.
Yeah, nice toms. Love the toms. Yeah, it's like tiny little things on this one. I think you got it mostly right. I think the break there where you dropped everything out, just get rid of it. It was unnecessary and it kind of sucked the energy out of the song. But otherwise, I think you're close on this one.
Yeah, I feel that when you have just kick and bass over here, it sounds really nice. But when you have all the other elements, the bass kind of gets sucked in. And I feel that it could be a little bit forward. The chords also, one thing that I've noticed is when you put it in mono, they kind of disappear. So for example, see how they disappear? And I'm kind of like, here at this point, I was kind of missing like, what is the, like, I wish that it had a stronger lead over here. Something that could go like Yodo does. That could be really nice over here. Just to show you an example, again, from these guys. I've already showed part of them in the song. If you had something like this in your drop, that's kind of what I'm missing here. Comments, Brian?
Yeah, I didn't mind the drop as it was. You could add something there, but I thought you had the right concept and idea for it as far as it's super groovy and it's super like where you want it to be as far as the tension that you build up. So whatever you do to add there, just don't take away from that is kind of my caution. So that's the big thing.
Yeah, and now we finally finish up the donations. So thank you everyone that donated. We're gonna start with the non-donations, and as usual, we can to get more people and to give feedback to more people. We normally spend 2 to 3 minutes, so we skip a little bit more through the songs, but at the same time, we give feedback the same way as before. We're just gonna go a little bit faster on them, just so everyone can get feedback as well. I know that Brian's not going to stay for long, so I feel that, let's say, whoever is here again, let me know in the comments so I can bump you up. I know that all these 4 guys are here, but not sure if the rest. So, yeah, let us know. And let's start over here. Chomo is here, so, okay, Chomo, you got your position. Let's put this louder again. Augusto, let me know what is your nickname on Discord.
The kick could be louder in
Yeah,
this.
I agree. The sub is just too loud, right?
Yeah. The drums, these drums are sick though. That's a groove and a half.
Yeah. like how you're adding pads over here. I feel that again, the kick could be louder, but it's like how you're evolving the song. Dr. Connie, let me know what your name on Discord is as well, so I can locate your name as well.
This is another bridge section. I don't know that it's needed.
Yeah, I agree with you that I don't think that you need this part over here.
Yeah. You should have just gone straight into that break.
Yeah. Andrew, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Reese in the break is a little loud, just a touch.
Yeah. Andrew, thank you so much for staying with us. Nice. Dude, this is really cool.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep.
I would not say no to a rave lead over here, like a woo, kind of like this intensified.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Some type of alarm sound.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, some kind of like, I call it hardware lead, you know, but it's kind of like this kind of sound, you know. You can use my voice if you want as well.
Super bend, like go in octaves or 2 octaves even.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it would be really cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this was awesome. Get the kick a little bit louder, and this is just a great track.
Yeah, I agree with you. And dude, thank you so much for staying with us. I really appreciate it. But yeah, if you want, I know that like that lead that I'm talking about, just hit me up tomorrow, because today I'm gonna be fried afterwards. Hit me up tomorrow. I'll send you the preset that I have for Serum doing exactly this, but it's just a detuned saw with this bend up doing the woo kind of sound, you know?
On it.
Yeah.
Okay,
dokie. Let's keep on going over here. We have Gazinga is not here, so now no, it's not Gazinga, it's Chomu who is here. Chomu, boom.
Chomu.
Let's go to you, Chomu. Of course, dude. Appreciate you staying there along with us.
Yep. A little bit boxy on this kick. And the snare is, yeah, not in love with that snare.
Yeah, me neither. It's just too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that you need something like, you need the bass. It's nice in the low end how it sounds, but I'm not like the biggest fan of the kick itself, nor the snare. It's just too, you know. And also, I kind of need a mid bass, you know, over here. And here, I'm kind of missing a bit of ambiances here.
Yeah, I'm also not in love with like how the chords, like that lead is. I mean, it got a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, but here I'm definitely missing some ambiances, like maybe like a drone bass in the background. And maybe a mid bass could be nice over here.
Yeah.
But this definitely gets better than how it was before, because it gets fuller. It feels filtered though. I feel that the song could be a bit longer as well. Like for a melodic techno song, I feel that it was quite short. Like you have 2 8 bars over here and you're already kind of ending the song. I feel that as an extended 5 minutes to 6 would be nice to you.
Yeah, it's this is a good explanation of like something that you've worked on, and you've done a good job with certain elements of it. There's good pieces to it, but as a whole, it doesn't come together quite enough. But there's things to take out of this. Like you've done well with certain parts of it. So that's just kind of what I would say.
Yeah. Let's go, Mr. Hourtron.
Which one is that?
Hourtron. You see it's over here.
Yep.
I'm gonna put an X over here, then an X over here, then Bjornar, then Casinos. Pretty nice vibe here.
Yeah, there's a little bit of too much width in something though. It might be the shaker that's on the left.
Yeah.
That's too far left.
Do you feel that it needs more attack in the kick?
No, I like this kick actually, especially for this vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is way too long, Outrun.
Oh, it's 7 actually, not 8.
I know, I was just kidding with him.
Maybe you can get rid of the shaker over here, just in the last clap. And then you go back with the bass, just to give it like a stop, and then you go back to it.
Yeah, there's still something for me. I don't know what it is. It's on the left-hand side that needs to get cleaned up for me.
Would you add some pads over here at this point?
No, it's got enough. This section actually. So talking about length. This is another one of those bridges that I'm unsure what it's doing for me.
Because it's bridging A to A, so it's not like it doesn't add anything new to the song, right?
Yeah, so there I'm telling you off for being too long. Outrun. Take out that section.
Probably this transition, I would go a little bit faster into it.
Yeah.
Just building it up to the song.
Drop was good. The build was also good too. Like the break was actually well structured.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, it's making the song a bit more dynamic as well.
Yep.
But I feel that you can open a little bit of the cutoff a little bit. It's just a bit too muddy in the I love this.
Yeah.
I would make the a bit more present. I would also open those leads a little bit more. I would probably remove that bridge as well over here because it kind of bridges A to A. And I'd probably get this transition over here a little bit faster as well. That's mainly what I have to say.
Yeah, my big thing is a big thing for me is the thing that's on the left was really just kind of, it might even be because it's a mid you could EQ it, make it higher, and it might work better. But it just sounded like really weird on that left-hand side. But the time thing is kind of right. Like take away that bridge and get into that transition, and you got a really good track. Like the drop was great. So yeah.
Yeah. So Bjornar. Is the kick too loud?
Not for this type.
Yeah.
So this actually, for trance, this is the right kick.
But I'm missing a little bit of more of that mid bass to be a little bit gnarlier.
Yep. That was a really good transitional swell.
Yeah.
Like, that was just so well done.
Really nice song here.
That off like chord, I would keep going with that actually. And like bring it down while you're bringing this arp up, because I really like that, so I want more.
Great song here. Really like the breakdown as well.
You went a little bit too narrow right there, like just a touch.
I agree.
Just a little bit.
Hello Martin, how you doing? Going strong over here still. Really great vibe here.
Yeah.
Maybe you could add like a piano. Something like this, just to add like a second note over here. That could be interesting.
Yeah.
Really good stuff, Bjornar. Really, really good stuff. Really good stuff. Brian, go ahead.
My biggest thing in that break is that off chord that you did. Like, keep going with that. I wanted more of that. So that's really about it. And then the width at the break on the drop. So
yeah, definitely. Kato knows now. Hope that you like the feedback, Bjornar. So this drop needs work, in my opinion. It felt a little bit anticlimactic to me. Like, it needs bigger chords. Like this feels a little. This feels a lot bigger than this. Like, it feels like the chords lost interest, the pads lost interest, and I don't know. Like,
so I think what is happening there is the vocal, because the vocal is singing all through the break.
Yeah.
You don't get a break from it, and there's no impact from the vocal coming back.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't do this like another break, another drop that sounds exactly the same as the past drop. I would go with a longer drop without a vocal in the beginning, and then you add the vocal throughout the drop, as Brian is saying before.
Yep.
But you definitely need to work on the chords in the drop. Like they need to be bigger, and they need to be bigger than what you had in the breakdown, because otherwise, like, it's gonna feel anticlimactic, as it feels a little bit at the moment.
Yeah, I think what you could do is pattern them instead of having them sustained. Like you have them din, 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 and go like something along those lines would make it better.
Augusto. Are you Brazilian? Oh no, it's Argentinian.
Oh, which one are we on? What's the number of that?
Oh, that's the last one actually. That's a 65.
Okay, got it.
And then we're gonna go into 50. So I like the guitar, but it's just too wide. When you put it in mono, it disappears, you know?
Yep.
But I feel that you need to make this a little bit less wide and a little bit more stereo, a little bit more mono, to be honest, you know? No, we're not. Go ahead.
Kind of went the opposite. Like the guitar's wide, but the drums are narrow.
Yeah.
You should go the other way. Put the drums out wide and bring in the guitar in.
Yeah. I feel that like some of the guitars could be in the center, but at the same time, I feel that it needs to be a little bit more. How can I say? Like the guitars can just be in a full width as they have at the moment. I'm not sure. Like, as you're going from here, I would go directly to the breakdown, because this kind of mid-section don't really add anything to the song, you know?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this type of house music, again, sub 6 minutes. If you can get it down there, it'd be just a more tight track.
Yeah. And like the drop too, as I've mentioned before in this live stream, like I can go back and forth from parts and it feels the same, you know? So how can you make this part a little bit bigger than how it was before, you know?
Yep. Yep, we've heard all this before.
Yeah, that's mainly what go ahead.
Yeah, it's a cool vibe. You have a really good main section to it. You just need to make it more interesting throughout.
Yeah. I agree. I feel that you have the groove, but you need to make it and develop it and make it more interesting throughout the song, because otherwise it can get a bit repetitive. So that's mainly what I would have to say on your comment on your song. Yep. And I hope that you like the feedback as well. I hope that it helped you. Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna go even a lot more. Like, I'm not sure if Brian's gonna stay, but I'm gonna listen to some of the tracks as well over here.
What are we on now? Outside the
Oh no, it's good. We are in 50 now.
50. Okay.
Oh, I know that Eden is also here.
I don't know which track you're listening to.
50.
50.
Oh wait, I there you go. Look at it again.
You delete it. Okay.
No, I just hit it.
There we go.
But here's the thing, like, you need a bit more kick in your song. Mm-hmm. It needs to be a little bit bigger, and as a deep house song, it probably would be better to have a plucky bass, and you definitely need more sidechain in your bass throughout your kick, you know, otherwise it's just gonna be a bit too much, a bit too, like, it's gonna be a bit too stale, you know, as it is right now, you know. Yeah, so whenever the kick hits, the kick could be louder, the bass could be quieter, and at the same time, same comment as we had before, like, can you hear how we can go back and forth and it's the same vibe? So how can you make the second part of the song a little bit different in the vibe? Okay, so Brian?
Yeah, that arpeggio is too much to be playing like throughout the whole thing. But I also, like Leo's talking about the volume of the kick. I don't like it matching up to the harmonics of everything else. I think you need a different kick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with this. I agree that a different kick would be better for this song, to be honest. And again, different kick, something more sidechain on your bass, and also something different to drop to as well. Now we are in... which one is this one? Def 2 is this one over here.
Gotta feel the vibe. Yep.
Theory 2. See, Dr. Connie, how the kick and the bass could be a little bit more, like, a little bit bigger together.
Yeah, this is a really good example on the kick and bass.
Yeah. Really good kick and bass over here, though. Oh, this is the Feel the Vibe from Axwell. But it needs to grow a bit more, right?
Yeah, I think actually on this one, the clap actually could be louder.
Yeah, I agree that the clap could be louder.
Yeah, with the house, like, it's kind of the right attack, but it just, if you get that really sharp, like, that's what you want.
In the breakdown, I like the one kind of effect, but at the same time, it feels a bit empty. Like, maybe some pads in the background could be nice, just to add more, like, vibe into the song, you know?
Actually, sub
like as well, a drone bass.
Yeah, a drum bass. And yeah, more ear candy.
100% more ear candy.
And you gotta feel the vibe.
That drop's nice.
Yeah. Anyone else in here? I don't hear it. I don't see it. I'm honestly gonna call it a day if no one is here. And then this will be the last one.
And you gotta feel the vibe.
Alex Ritz.
Oh, Alex Ritz is here. Oh, Alex. Let's get yours, Alex. 40.
Yeah, that was a good one. I actually like that.
Eden, really nice vibe. One thing that I'm liking is how you're developing, to be honest. Like, it feels really nice to see the development of your songs. The kick and bass was nice. The second lead was nice. I feel that the breakdown could have a bit more life, more ambience.
Yeah, more ear candy and add a drone bass, and I think you're doing well. Like, those two elements alone would do extremely well.
Yeah. Alex, let's go with yours. Oh, yeah, sir. I'm the one to thank, dude.
Take it as a letter, take it as a heart.
Alex, I remember that you sent 2 songs, so if you want, I can get the next song afterwards. I'm gonna have a big list to go through afterwards anyway.
Your kick is too loud and kind of muddy.
Good, Shellian. Then I'm gonna go into yours afterwards. So here's the thing: you need, Alex, you need a bit more sidechain, and also it feels like you have to put your bass an octave higher as well.
Yeah.
Not the biggest fan of using the second over here in the bass, by the way.
subby.
Yeah, agree. I can hear it. Way too subby. 100%.
And you either redlined, well, now you're really redlining, but yeah, it's distorting and clipping.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I feel like there's a bit too much bass. Hey, Peckineer. No, your song has not played yet, so we can listen to it afterwards. Your song has not played yet. Alex, one thing that I'm feeling is, again, the bass, and not only louder, but it needs to be an octave up. The kick also is a bit too loud.
With you, making new memories, having the time of our lives.
Really loud now.
Yeah. And it feels like it's off tempo a little bit as well.
Cause I know that you got what you wanted anyway. Want it anyway. Anyway. You can take it as a love, take it as a heart. I just got to say that I'm not bothered.
One thing that is nice is that it is more intense than the drops before, so it's nice that the song is developing as a whole. But I would consider if you need like this arrangement of having like this short break and then this really long break, which is almost twice the other one. Like the second break, normally I like to make it a little bit shorter because like if it's just longer, it takes me longer to get to the drop too. It can feel a little bit not overwhelming, but it can be, you can lose your listener over there, you know? So that's something that I would listen, but mainly focus on getting the kick and the bass right, and this would be a lot better in my opinion.
Yeah, I'd actually go so far to say it, and don't take this the wrong way at all, but I think look at EQ techniques. I think that's going to help you out tremendously, because I think right now you haven't used your EQs properly enough to get it to where it sounds right, and I think that would benefit you greatly, is just learning EQ and what EQ does and how to EQ things to be in the right place. So yeah, that would be my advice.
100% agree with you. And dude, hope you liked the feedback. Hope it was helpful to you. I still have another song that I'm going to listen to you afterwards. Yeah, cheers. Here's number 18, if I'm not wrong. Yeah.
Cool. Got it.
And then we have 44 afterwards, and I believe that that's it. If no one shows up. Oh, Joshua, dude, like I know that I have a lot over here already, dude. Like, there's not for lack of songs over here. But send it over. I'll listen afterwards. Send it over here. So while we're talking about something orchestral, I feel that it's feeling quite saturated in the high end. It feels like you have a plugin pushing the high end a bit too much, in my opinion. Like this.
Yeah, distortion on these drums. Pull it back a little bit.
Yeah. This is the loudest that I can get, by the way, so. But the vibe is cool here, how you're progressing with everything.
Yeah, at like 140, it's too much distortion, like it sounds like you've slammed your limiter on that.
Yeah, and towards the like, I would appreciate kind of like a breakdown, something that would calm down a little bit more, as you're doing right now. But I would appreciate it a bit faster. Like, I really like this, and I was kind of missing that before, to be honest. So that coming faster would be nice.
I like that break, but I think like it's
the end, right?
It is, but it's almost like it's a different song.
Yeah.
So I like this a lot. Like I like the vibe at the beginning. I like the intensity, and I love that. But then you go into something that's completely
different. Yeah.
It's kind of it's weird, but again, everything's really, really good. I just bring back the distortion, lower things a little bit, and I think you'll be good.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. Packing and if no one shows up, that's the last one. So if you're still here, let me know. If you're not, then I'll just listen to everything afterwards. Like if I'm giving feedback to someone who's not here, it's just better to record a video and give it to them afterwards, you know?
Yeah.
So, sidechain here, dude. First of all, and I'm not the biggest fan of using the second note of the minor scale. Like, it feels a bit depressing to me.
Not everything needs to be happy.
Yeah. It's just like, you know, like...
Martinello, you got a track. I like that brass.
I like the percussions here.
I do. I would caution what I'm hearing, though. They sound kind of not robotic, but they sound the same on all their heads.
Yeah.
Like they need a little bit of humanization to them.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe a bit more touch in there would be nice.
Yeah.
Damn, we got a lot of people in the server with this live stream. I'm not the biggest fan of this one.
Yeah, and this is kind of, your energy has gone down.
Yeah. I like the vibe, like the thing is, it has a happy vibe, and then in the end it's like, you know, like it doesn't match, like the last note of the chord progression doesn't match what you're doing with the rest of the start of the progression, in my opinion.
Back in on the second break.
Yeah.
It's missing something there.
Yeah, my main comment over here is that you need a bit more sidechain in the bass line. That last note of the chord progression doesn't really gel with me. Like, it's just I never really liked the second note of the minor scale, and it doesn't, like, you have a happy progression that feels really depressing at the end, you know. My main comment, I like the percussions, but as Garlic said, a bit more humanization would be nice.
Yeah, they need to like progress inside each of the loops more than what they're doing. They're kind of robotic at this point. So yeah.
Yes, sir. And that's it. That's it. Probably not. Let's see if anyone mentioned over here. Eyes okay beats, like we're closing the market today. We already have a lot of other songs that we need to give feedback to, but like I'm kind of tired, and also like there's not like I don't know if anyone is here, so I'll just give feedback to them individually and just send it to them afterwards. But you can always go into our server and send it over there and ask for feedback over there. But everyone who's here, thank you so much for staying with us. Really, really, really appreciate it. It's just an honor to have you guys over here. And Garlic, again, thank you so much. Leave it over here. Problem. Sorry that you leave it to this point, but how do people submit tracks to Cyber Vibe?
So you can find us at cyberviberecords.com, or you could just send it by email directly to hold on, what is that email address? I should know this.
Send it to me, and I'll post it in the server.
Yep, sounds good. I will get it over to you. Yep.
Okay, dokie. Thank you, Shakalokesh. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you, Brian, again. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys had a nice time. And yeah.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Cheers.